Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the city. Hello, 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 Secret. Hello, Duel. Give me a minute. There's a lot of you. Hello, Caden, Ifany, Komodo. Hello, Podunk. Secret, Duel Fighter, Reggie. I saw some of you beans in here. Hold on. Impulse, Exus. How you guys doing? Thanks for stopping by. I think I got you all. Running the AC. Oh. Oh. Welcome back, as we murder more time, apparently. Let me hit the right button here. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the dunks are just destroyed. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna have to just rip it all out and start over, that's exciting. That's always fun. That's neat. That's always awesome. I remembered CC all by myself, because Minos is way better than Renard. I am the bee's knees, as it were. Way more organized. Gosh. Okay, so I don't think... Oh, okay. Sure. I think we're good. The Don Quixote ID doesn't get out until next week, right? Okay, the moon dunk works, because that's a whole different thing. The moon dunk is an entirely different thing. Taxation has never been cuter. Exactly. Exactly. Give me my free lunacy. Thank you. And then whatever seems like it. Okay, perfect. I need my new Dawn now. I know, right? Like, God, jeez. Alright, I totally know what we're doing. It's not like we spent a week not doing anything. We only have 5 stages left. I'm sure I can, within a reasonable amount of time, do 5 stages. You 10 pull for me? I need to Faustigo. Listen, man. I've been told by the higher-ups I'm not allowed to do that for the all the other sinners that show up. I'm not allowed to spend company funds for that anymore. They frown upon that apparently. A voice? Oh man. Sure. You guys could just like, yeah, if it's not a voice I'm currently doing, feel free. Alright, I hope there's some warm-ups, because I didn't have time for those. An odd impression. Let's see how many times. I just know what we have. Cocaine Man. Inspector Gadget on speed. Deep end time. Okay. Oh, I also got Ryoshu, so we'll be seeing her now. Well then, you're not even staring up and down. They've got nothing to do with the case, and the time reapers at large. Well now, detectives. Okay, I think I remember him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember this guy. What's now? Let's see. I don't know. Listen, you know, detective stuff. Totally detective stuff. It's not like I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, it was just totally contiguous event. We didn't totally spend a week doing jack and shit. It's all fine. But we don't have any other leads, babe. The one that we just talked to just left the hideout. Like, I said that sentence wrong, but whatever. So why don't we just follow him? Okay, you want to tell that you're a divi? You're a divi? I need to learn how to pronounce this word. I'm gonna say it differently every time we see it. But it looks like not arresting them may pay after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Sir, can you, like, chill out? If you're gonna talk that fast, I need more sentences than that. You're just gonna have fun with all these wrong sentences. I know, right? It's just a near hyper zoom on every incorrect word I say. Which is gonna be real bad when we get to the assistant, because it's just gonna be zooms all day long. That's true. We still have a whole warp train event. Look at that pup! Look at that puppy! Near, look at the puppy! It's adorable and calming and it's adorable. Just look at the little pupper. Borky Bork. Get Dimension Shredder for the warp event. But we have the Dimension Shredder egos, so you know. Buppy. Just straight up hallucinating a whole new plot. Yeah, you know as I do. Waste of time! We should torture them one by one until someone breaks! Listen, sometimes I just see into the wrong timeline, alright? There's a lot going on, okay? You gotta keep everything nice and congealed in the consensus reality. It's a lot. It's a hard time, alright? So I don't get distracted sometimes. Jeez. Whoa, according to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. Oh man, we can go and stake out all the poor people. I wonder how many we can see. I used to play this game when I was a kid. I would say, I am thinking of something poor, and then whoever pointed out the poorest person would win. I was very good at that game. Okay, Honglu's not allowed to suggest games to play while we stake out. Also, you're already on page 155, good lord. It's not like you've had a whole week to read that thing. Oh wow, this author was both rich and smart. Look at all the poor people stalking strategies. Man, oh, and Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can, which is all the time I'm not currently talking and making everyone's life miserable. Oh, that's a lot, dang. Babe, the URDV is pretty petty type thievery won't change the world. No one cares about your backstory right now, Rodian. We're trying to catch a thief. A time thief. Is that what you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? If they don't matter, then what am I? Do I matter? Rodian, now's not the time for this. Stop having an existential crisis. God. the definition of poor. Honglu wouldn't kill you. He would just stare at you in awe. Yeah, he would just find you fascinating. You're like a theme park attraction. He would point and laugh at you. That's true. At least my Honglu. I have destroyed these poor characters. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's not all. It's it's opposite fact. Pulls out another bag of cocaine and just munches on it. Look, I want to closure out my story arc and character development, babe. Ishmael Heathcliff got new ego lines and Darkest Timeline IDs and stuff. Babe, where's my Your Diva ID? Listen, don't worry about it. Rodian got a Your Diva ID. Where's mine? Even Honglu. This is bullshit. I can't get no booze. Can't get no development. No closure. No nothing. No themed IDs. Bitch, stop complaining about themed IDs. I am still waiting for Farm Watch. You got the stupid tree. Shut up. There will never be a booze ID. I want to see things change. Sir, you are not allowed to ellipses. I think slowing down your speech patterns will destroy everything. Just don't do that, man. That's concerning. Are you all right? Do we need to get you some cocaine? Are you running low? You need some Monster Energy drinks or something? Like, change? It is said that Eurydice started from a small group of nobodies. They kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I heard that they've been causing some real trouble in some other nests, so they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here in T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full on for frustration. They come during the Eurydice. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye and competently and determine that they will one day bring the real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness what into the desperate desires and their separation lead. Did your lips catch the on fire? Kinda. Listen, it's fine. I'll just, pour some water on me. I'm only made of fire. I'm sure that'll go great. With cocaine, speed, G Fuel, Monster, and a couple C4s, and a shot of vodka. I know he says C4, and I just imagine the explosive. He just eats the explosive and detonates it to get himself going in the morning. Nothing but impotent squirmings. Like everyone in front of me will soon be squirming when I paint. No, we don't need to finish that. All right, that's fine. Listen, we don't need to go. We'll paint later. All right, we'll get you some normal crayons. If Don Quixote hasn't eaten them all, that's fine. Dante found a brewery in Rodian's room. If she can't have a booze ID, she'll force booze into her normal IDs. It's like, why did Rodian just start showing up drunk all the time? What's going on? I'm sorry. Do any of you give a damn about solving the case? I'm sorry, who distracted us? Who derailed the plot there? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it! Oh, I'm following my family elders' words. To see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. Otherwise, that's a paddling. And we don't like the paddlings. Not liquid paint. Oh no. Heathcliff with crayons? I don't know. I feel like DQ's munching on Legos and crayons, Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I'm not crazy because I lost mine. Oh wow, you are all just bonkers. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. Oh man, are we prepping for whatever your canto is? Oh boy. What will you ever accomplish, babe? With such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with a very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know, except for this bag of cocaine I'm eating right now. No, I'm not most people, babe. Forgotten by Project Moon. Listen, we're lucky we even have you in an intervalo at this point. Like, come on. From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it! The culprit was a Eurodive. I'm gonna just make this assumption, oh baby. She uses the crayons for color fixation. They're here! We'll give them the slip this time. Oh wow, okay! Let's go! Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Merceau, Ryushu! Try to learn how to breathe like a normal person, not like a poor person! That's what I always was told. I recorded for stay frozen, there will be no pain. Oh, okay, that's true. Oh no, Rodian, don't thaw, man, we don't have time. I don't know if we got to, I mean, I guess we got to, I mean, this is a gacha game, we're probably rolling dough right now, but you know. Just come on, we gotta get through DQs first, alright? Just wait, just hold on, alright? Fenton, hello, Fenton. You pop in to say hello. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Gotta get ready for bed, though? No worries, I understand. Excelente. Also, excellent work on Keaton today. I appreciate. I'm excited. Very excited. Did you have a heckin' good EP? And we will see you later. As long as Rodian keeps procrastinating her trauma, she'll be just fine. Yeah, if we just keep putting it off, it'll be fine. All right, Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me. Stared at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would be any different if I followed Sonya back at the casino? Is now the time for this? Listen, that was like 8 cantos ago. I don't even remember what the shit was going on. Why do you ask now of all times? We've got people to apprehend, dude. I mean, it's just, now's not the time for this, in your mental stability. Watching Sonya's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated. Unchanging, it's making me feel like I deserve another canto, babe. I want a redo, babe. Listen, if anyone's gonna get a redo, it's gonna be Greg, and then it'll be you, okay? And then maybe Sinclair, I don't know, his is kinda okay. I mean, he kinda got some resolution or something. Get into the game. Yeah, the angst just steal Otis's booze and drunkenly romance Dante. Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. All right, we're gonna make some odd impressions in the faces of these Eurodives over here. Listen, if you followed what's his Sonya, then we would just be beating you up at the end of all of this. Like, come on. An odd in person. I know, right? How odd is this person? You're late, clock! Listen, I'm not the kind of clock that tells time. I'm never late. God, jeez. Ugh. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. Oh, I did not. I didn't see it. If you posted it, I missed it. Everyone shut up. A sus imposter. Sussy. Oh, wow. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. I'm really good at cornering poor people. Honglu, please never say that again. In fact, if you could just shut up for the rest of the intervalo, that'd be great. Or time until we get your canto, that'd be great. Padunk with the enlarged butt dunk. With the enlarged Renard butt. The just greatest Renard butt. The enlarged is juicy. Look how juicy he is. Ifany, what is your request for the voice? Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture him. You know. Calcium, but time. I might need some more context for that. I could do calcium voice. But you just be with ooh, ooh, and now I'm a wooing. So you just be like claiming time, just here to claim some time. You know what I'm saying? Just some time. It's so good over here. Wimgly time. Yeah. All right, what's wrong, Rhodia? This is a bad time to ask this question, but I guess we're good. Here's where we are now. You got any bones? Funny bones, leg bones, trombones? That calcium. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. I'll flip tables. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just every time I think about Sonya, can you stop it? Listen, we didn't even get to kick his ass, all right? If you're worried about kicking his ass, just give us a couple cantos or intervals or whatever. I'm sure he'll show back up. We'll beat the shit out of him. Listen, it'll be fine. Gotta get that calcium. I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rhodia... nope, I'm not gonna let this drag me down, babe. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I could get my hands on him and get this over with and unleash some pent-up frustrations? Oh yeah, wouldn't that be great? Oh, this waiting around is getting so tedious, babe. Hopefully I look real badass when I arrest them. Alright, yeah, just arrest him, but don't kill him. You never... Switch voices. You certainly recover quick. Oh, now that's the good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know, babe. Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with... Emotions don't change with time. Oh, God. Oh, he needs to pick me up. As the changing emotions are what drive the control of time. Oh, that's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eevee rascal, that's all. Even before it's frickin' Sonya, I swear to God. The Go Gadget helicopter. Go Gadget helicopter! And he just takes off as people need him. Style just off the top of the screen. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Is this calcium guy? Is this what you wanted? I keep making dumb jokes. This is the kind of guy that literally just snort stolen T-Corp. Oh yeah, he's just snorting, you know. Okay. Then no, you should have your chance. It's a chance for you to be the center of attention. You know, you got some attention. I need some time though. You got some time subject to praise. You're like praising all this time I'm about to have. You give me some time, spare some time, please? Please, thank you. My job here is done. I just made a cash register sound. Oh, man. That long coat. That hat. That's right, I'm dapper as all get out, baby. Because I got so much time. You're... Oh, Rhodia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. What are you two idiots doing? You're the Time Ripper, babe. That's correct, baby. I'm here to get some time. I'm gonna rip it out of everybody. You got some time, though? You got some time? You look like you got some time. Let's rip it out there. Don't worry, it's a little gribbly. It's fine. Don't just stand still. Be totally painless. You won't feel a thing. Got some time, though. Give me, please. The cooler Minos. Please. Please. I am the cooler Minos. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my coolness. Secret. I appreciate it. Rather than time. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Hong Lu and Roshu to get here. I don't know how long a while is, but you know. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. Like the corrections in your mental instability. Listen, you got all this nice, lovely, linear time. I'm about to just make it unlinear and then put it in my pockets. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, like, they don't have any fire. I am fire, as the kids would say. One, I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodive. I don't even know what they were. Listen, I got all the time out of them and then they became relevant for me. I only care about things that have time, which you look like you got some time. You got some time to spare? Oh, that was a rhetorical question. I'm gonna take it anyway. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even Eurodive did not use their hours equally amongst one another? They had so much time, they were just being hypocrites with it, so I took it from them. You know, just a little bit of time. I just got this little time. I just got a little time. This is why I've chosen action, to take their time. You know what I'm saying? Two, I'm not killing time. You don't kill time, you take it. Well, if I killed it, I wouldn't have any time for myself. You will not compare to my crusade of, you know, something so hollow. Come on now, I'm a little bit more sophisticated now, alright? You don't get to take the time. You got any time, by the way? Looks like you got some time. I'll take some of that time out of you. I've merely reaped the dying hours. You know, share it among those who need the most. Yeah, and I need it a lot. Yeah, I need it the most. I need all the time the most. So if you could just give me a little bit of that time over there. You know, just that wasn't me asking. That was me telling. By the way, you could call me the Time Saint. Yeah, that's a much better name than, you know, whatever the Time Ripper stuff is going on. You know, just gotta get all that. You know, promotional stuff. You gotta, you know, build up a reputation. So, you know, Time Saint's a better one. You know, pray your time to me so I can saint it away. You know what I'm saying? You know, just get a little time. Just give me some of that time. You know, the Time Saint needs your time. So just give it a little bit, please. What the hell are you talking about? Just shut up. God, you're even worse than Bone Man. Babe, this is so stupid. Why do we keep meeting these clowns? Babe, Dante, can't we just have a normal adventure for once? Man, listen, I'm trying so hard. Gonna fill the hole with my cocaine, man. Cocainium, man. Oh, it's flying over your head. That's okay. Listen, I understand it's a lot complicated. So I don't have enough time for it. That's why I'm taking it all from you. You know, you poor little thing. Start for you to morsel of praise. You know, but that's okay. Listen, I'll just take all the time. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. Just take your time. Just give me your time. That'd be great. Please and thank you. You just put it in my hands. Hands now. Time, please. Thank you. This is both a correction of your ignorance. So this is your final warning. Listen, I'm no longer asking kindly for your time. I've been here for like 5 minutes and that's too long. You know, listen, I got things to do and I don't got enough time. That's why I gotta take it all. So if you wish to capture, I mean, you know, us, yeah, capture us. I'm us now. Then you must portray to pay the price in time. Please and thank you. Was that an attempt at a threat? Are we in a circus? Because there's so many clowns here, babe. You seriously think you could like scare me like that, babe? Let me introduce you to the real Lord and Savior, Rhyme Shank. She pulls out her ego. Sure, you're like big and scary Time Ripper, but I got y'all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time, babe. Praise Rhyme Shake. Forces them to eat clocks. It's very time consuming, especially when they have to go for seconds. Somehow, it sounds like someone really needs a timeout. Also, I believe someone just delivered like the perfect pun. Man, why am I in jail? I'm missing out on some grade A punnage material. Man, the one time that they're coming out and I'm just like stuck in here. Dost thou, Bugman, can you feeleth the puns? Your punneth powers are growing. Well, thank you. Also, please stop calling me Bugman. How'd you like this, Ace Detective Deductions? That's just half right, but I mean, you give me 2 more corrections to make, so I gotta correct you, gotta sit you down, educate you. You know, just take, it's a very time-consuming process, which I'm gonna consume your time. You know, listen, you're gonna pay this back with interest, but that's okay, listen, I understand. About the time killing, Craig just started twitching and clock and time plans. Yeah. Oh, there you go. One, I'm not the one killing time to shoot, like right now, because you're not giving me any. And it's like everyone else like you just killed time. You know, just going around kill time, just disassociating, staring at the sky or whatever. It's just a lot of wasted time. You know, that's just stupid. So, you know, I'm just here to take. I'm gonna repurpose it a lot better than anyone else can. You know, just give me some time. Oh, by the way, 2 indeed. We can't like rip a time for just anyone. No, but I can take yours. I'm really good at just taking time, especially your time. Just give it to me now, please. Because you know, it's a very moment like you're mired in like tedium. I don't know how I know that, but I just know that. Don't just trust me, bro. I just made it up. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? You know, you're just biding time, you're wasting time. There's time that I could be having. In fact, to waste more time you waste right now, there's more time I'm getting. Waiting for something to happen, you're just killing time. See, it's just a metaphor, but it's actually real or whatever, something like that. Listen, this has gone on long enough. Give me your time, please. Just merely take it back to time that you would have killed anyway. You know, it's fine. You just waste all that time. I'm just gonna take it from you. You know, just, I'm gonna murder this guy. I'm gonna swing that axe and you might manage, you know, just carve a small chunk of flesh. But you know, I just rip a chunk out of your existence. You know, it's pretty easy. You know, you just kind of hit me and then I hit you. You know, eye for an eye, except it's time for a time. Can I have some time, please? Listen, it's a lot of not giving me my time. You're still awake when the clock strikes 4, like 50 years time. Haven't done nothing, haven't lived through nothing. I'll blink of eye. You know, just some eldritch knowledge for you. Just wasting your life away. I know that's pretty scary or whatever. Just give me your time, please. That's when it was, shot dawn on you to just despair. It's all in time. It's all come and rush you like a flood in time. It's the disparity, the unfamiliarity. It's all the time you kill. It's a lot of time you're killing. That's a waste of time. So if you just give it to me, I could make pretty good use of it. I'm just saying, I'm pretty good with time. Every pain and reminder of every second you've killed, and think about how tedious it all is. I see I'm getting to you, so that's really cool. Listen, I know I've made my point. Now that I've made my point, if you give me some time, you also look a little scared. We like that look in your eyes. Oh, stumbled there, said we a little bit, said I. It's fine. Listen, it happens sometimes. Writing the third person is really difficult, all right? You know what I'm saying? Rodeo stood there, completely frozen, as we listened to this absolute moron just spout nonsense. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rodeo. I don't know why, but, I mean, I can't fight, so, that makes sense. But Rodeo just having a real existential time right now, which is a real problem. If you want to talk about killing time, try watching 10 hours of a movie of paint drying. That's kills time right there. That's a waste of time. I'll take that. An entire political ad about tedium. He was bothered. Super effective. Rodeo was stunned. Yeah. The culprit. Where are they? I know you really wanted to paint. Listen, it'll be fine. I thought I could take him on, but when I came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slap? I mean, I was just, I don't know, just rambling, man. Listen, it was pretty effective. You should have been here, man. It was something to behold. I don't think someone could ramble that long. Also, you people were slow. I didn't think you could run so slow, Ryoshu. Like, holy crap. Like, we were sitting here for like 10 minutes doing nothing but hearing this idiot chat, and you were just like, what were you doing, walking? Were you just getting ice cream on the way over here? Like, jeez. They threatened her, and then they were gonna rip away her time or something, and they went into some philosophical bullshit. Good lord, babe. It's like listening to Virgilius ramble about whatever new Vtuber he found. But where somehow, he's right. Behind me, isn't he? Did I hear Vtuber? Oh, wait, no, I'm still in jail. Never mind, hold on. You just hear Virgilius in jail. I think I heard someone talk about Vtuber, but I'm stuck in here. I would like to be watching Renard Cross right now, but I can't because I'm in jail. Oh, those idiots better hurry up. He streams every, Wednesday to Friday between 7 and 11 p.m. Central Time, but I can't be watching it right now. They better finish up. They've got 2 hours before Renard starts his next stream. I mean, I could always just catch his videos up on YouTube, but I always like participating in his chat, you know what I'm saying? The long-range plug. Thank you, Ifany. His vegetables also and stuff. I'm pretty sure he was. Oh, no! Thank you, Honglu. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so I think they read the script. Never mind, babe. I think VeggieTales is just pointing and laughing at him from a distance. He's like, hello, Aiko, how you doing? Hello, I took a nap, and now I'm awake and ready to be silly. Perfect. We need some silly. We need more silly. We need all the silly. Also, thank you for doing all of those commands. Holy crap. Also, hello, Marcus. How you doing? OOF. What does that stand for? It stands for oof. Not everything is an acronym. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Like just whole ass intervolo. Pathetic. I like Euroshu. My time is important. Oh, the gauntlet has been thrown. Holy shit. Rodian has started beef with Ryoshu. Damn. Sorry, the plug was being done. The best time to come in. Jesus. Like, I don't spend all my time just, fantasizing about paint and being insane. I have more to my character, babe, than just artwork. You mean like booze? All right, babe, I'm about to paint this axe with your face. All right, guys, listen, now's not the time. Take that aggression out on Ripper Man, all right? Come on now. Then why is the culprit still a large DWMTP? I also know how to speak in, words, babe. Words, right? You don't have to abbreviate everything. It could be basically a limited amount of canvas for a limited amount of art for the manager's suspense. I was like, yeah, guys, come on now, please. Rodian found dead in London Alley. In other news, yellow-haired girl rebuilds the British Empire and takes over in N-Corp. What, Don Quixote? Dang. That's not good. I don't think Don Quixote should be in charge of anything. I'm not here to just make those stupid pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to help solve the case. Not like you, either of you, babe. Wow, Rodian is getting spicy today. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshi might swing her scabbard at Rodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Listen, she's just too caught up in the mustache. She's role-playing right now. How banal. What does banal stand for? It's not, it's a word! Listen, I approve of sassing Ryoshi because I don't like Ryoshi. Don Queen Hote with the Queenish Empire. the Quacious Empire. Oh man. Shit on Hong too. I mean, listen, Hong Lu doesn't give a shit. He got like one brain cell up there and I don't think it's on right now. Wow, that's a real broke attitude. Oh, you're never gonna get noticed at this rate. At least I have some personality to me. It's like, yeah, the wrong kind. Hong Lu, God. Instead, she stared up at the clock in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. I don't gotta bring anyone back for the dead. Jeez. At least Rodian doesn't have a bad ego. I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, if you tier 4 Ryoshu's base ego, it is pretty good. It's pretty good for fire teams. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Rodia. Shut up, babe. I don't want to hear your stupid poor person line. I think I'm just getting tired of a weary and silly wearing a silly smile. Like, do you know how hard it is to keep up this, babe? I've been basically a dormant character for like 4 cantos now or something. God. How about a Soder? I hate Soder. Listen, well, at least it's not as bad as Hong Soder. That's the best I can say. It's not Hong Lu Soder. And that's just what I can say for it. I mean, it's good for if you're generating a shitload of gloom. It does a little bit of healing if you've got literally no other option and flip the right coins. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, it's not as bad as it could be. It's not Hong Lu's Soder. Rodio was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but on Soda Down. Only Hong Lu Soda's. It's special. It's very, yeah, yippee, 15 healing, woo, for like one person. If you flip a specific, I think it's what, heads? If you flip heads, you get the healing. Otherwise, you know, you use soda for the silly. For challenge run, just doing nothing but a soda run. There you go. Cocaine Man, oh no. Oh, that's also true. Has already collapsed over claiming one district. Wow, it claimed one whole district? That was pretty impressive. 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, because you can't overthink if your heart explodes. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, because you can't overthink if your head stops. Explode. It's just the sounds of staggering. Rodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but not this time. The mood among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was starting to feel a chill in my fingies. I guess this is what happens when Rodia's in a depressive mood. This is the whole reason we brought you on this team. What are you doing? We were back at the bus. Or if Yiseng or Gregor were here, especially Gregor, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu or Hong Lu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. Because Hong Lu's, like, got nothing about him but poor people and no brain cells, and Ryoshu's insane. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Rodia, pick up the pom-poms and start cheering. Huh. He looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. Oh man, look, he got timed. His time was claimed. All Rhodey is good for is cheering. I mean, she's good for Rhyme Shank too. And you know, at least I have fun with her character. He knew the Ripper! How in the hell could you possibly tell that, Roshu? High value towards freedom. But his sinkage, it's so much sinkage. By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? No. That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat, they know. Oh, so you're very familiar with it. He's not exactly dead, you know? He's like still alive, he's just stuck in time or whatever. Cocaine Man exiled from T-Corp for not disclosing invention of alcoholic beer. In other news, Cocaine Man is under investigation for health and safety violations. He is the health and safety violations. Have you seen that guy? Yes, captains to put them in stasis. I mean, you know, I guess that's true. This guy got a timeout. What are we talking about? Oh, I thought we were talking about Cocaine Man. Oh wow, this dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw though. They're not dead, dude. He's not a dead body. Are you too stupid? Wait, yeah, you both are stupid. Never mind. But what is it? Like, what do we call this? Oh, the culprit tore his scarf in half. Wow, how, look at how poor that scarf is. I would never be caught dead wearing that. It was supposed to be threatening. Oh. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices. I know I disagree with his fashion choices. Oh, the Urdive must have like fools in the eyes of look like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Rodian, what? Rodian, what are you blathering? God damn it. This is something Sonia once said to me, babe. She told me the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. Bound by being poor and having terrible fashion sense? But I don't see you wearing that scarf. It's just not my style, babe. It would clash horribly. Oh, then chopping the scarf in half would mean that you're stupid and poor. That the killer is a former member of the Urdive. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Oh boy. Sometime later. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss. Huh, are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there was someone who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time of Key T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he'd become a bit weird. Oh man, we got a motive. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? Well, I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Urdive. We must abide our time until the saint gives us the word. The saint, huh? Oh God. Is that so, babe? Where is he? Backs up a couple steps. No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere in T-Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna go back to normal, right? See, abnormal? I mean, he'll always be watching, huh? I mean, he better be watching, because if he's not, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Get my Rodian back on track over here. Clock! What? Huh? How is Berna sing after a kill? This is pertinent to what? For real? What? But you're always smoking. What are you, murdering people behind my back? Good lord. I mean, I guess we can't afford to show every murder on screen. That'd be a lot of assets, you know what I'm saying? So I guess, I guess it makes sense. Ugh, hydrate. Oh god, it wasn't enough. Saint Sonia, the greatest and most glorious one, descended from heaven on high. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like actually get a proper voice for him. I'm approximately 3% of the way through my kill count. I'm going somewhere with this. I need more. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the thing to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out of their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. Why did I bring you along again? 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. You smoke 3 packs a day. It's a lot of murder. Holy shit. Look at those puppies. Just puppies everywhere. Be distracted by the puppies, not this insane woman talking about murdering people and cigarettes. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? Why does it make sense, babe? How How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken, babe? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started, this precise moment, the clock tower only measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Did someone say there's because it'll be able to learn to be helpless? Please save me for this interval, please, someone. I'm trying to remember your voice, Bumble. Hold on, give me a second.
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of pain it is to wait for something, but also have so much time in your day? So tedious, Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stuff and such, so tedious.
I don't remember your voice either. Oh my god. Hey, assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? Well, let's see, one of them was attacking while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy, and the other was reading a comic book staring at T-Corp investor as its protagonist. I'd say it's getting a pretty fun read. It's a great read to do when you're smoking cocaine. I think I just snorted up 15 minutes. Don't you mean, like, stood around for 15? No, I meant snorted. I snort time like I do snort cocaine. Wait a minute, what do you call passing time by doing nothing? I call it sleeping. I guess when anyone says the word tedious, they get slapped. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but this one is just in the general area. But the Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they, babe? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see, so that's what it was. It can only rip time from the people who are bored! Oh, so you can only kill time if you're killing time, I see. The clock tower? It should give a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, so I forgot to mention, you know that there's actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Trust me, I know. I tried to make a lot of arrests without evidence, and it doesn't really work out that well. You know, you can't just go and take all the cocaine from somebody. You gotta actually make an excuse. I'm pretty good making excuses, you know. Go get excuses. Go get excusatory. Just throw them in jail and then you get all the cocaine for yourself. They were gonna resist arrest. It's my favorite type of arrest. I'm gonna be watching Rush's voice changing in real time. I mean, this is like the most dialogue I've had with her in succession, so you know. Huh? You have to catch them in the act. You can't go around arresting people just if you like it. Mom. They were bored and they were killing time by wasting it. Is that how he steals it? He just slurps up wasted time. What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? So we just catch them in the act? Yeah, we just gotta act bored. It's fine. Don't you know? He like literally ripped time out of you, babe. One small mistake, you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. Cocainium bear advertised in newspapers. Slow down, I can't. He just punches the time out of you. Oh no. It's Rowan. Rowan, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing a lot, but we got a celebrity musician here. How you doing, Rowan? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Distortion is offended by people wasting time. Man, I was really spot on with his rants, wasn't I? Oh, baby. I know, right? Sa. I don't even know if this is the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. It's all very tragic, but still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about, babe? Right on, again, ace detective. Oh, if I have all the time, then I can get it myself, and then I can rip all the time out myself, and then I can get all the cocaine myself, and I can store it all the time myself. Oh, I can have it all. I get all the time in the world. It's like, sir, you're already like going 3,000 miles an hour. I don't think you need more time. Oh, even though that was no Avengers T-Corp that I didn't know in there and out about. Oh, so you're like Faust, but like insane. That's cool. So you have another integrated knowledge of the mechanisms of every machinery in existence to T-Corp. Oh man, Faust would love to talk to you, man. Cocainium man's heart exploded into 3 people. He explodes, and then he unexplodes, and then he re-explodes, and then he unexplodes. I know about the bizarre construction with your friend in the back of the jail cell invented while he wasn't here. I didn't want to mention to be holding the T-Corp patent saying you know I was watching it as it spread throughout the city, which is why I don't even escape through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. Oh, I'm gonna think about lazy. Oh, don't say I'm lazy, or I'll put you in the dirt. I'll turn you into cocaine. So you answer the question, no, like in the case of the legal 9 literatures, I don't care whether you catch the globe or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind the right time. It's the nature of being an inventor. You're hanging in there, you're coughing but surviving. Oh man. Did you get a little sick? Or did you like obliterate your vocal cords? Because I know how that goes. This mate cares not if you lose 50 years of time. He cares how you lose 50 years of time. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on, I got it. His fast and frick voice doesn't do half the damage Roses does. It doesn't. You caught a cold. Ugh, man. I have been lucky, and every time I've been sick, I haven't had to do one of these Limbus streams. I think I would die if I had to do that. But yeah, you need to like. You gotta get better. You gotta recover. Don't worry. You can just listen to my dulcet tones of insanity. Yeah, we hope you feel better soon. Send some. Oh, you know what? Hearts in chat for Rowan. Summer illnesses. I know. Well, temperature increases and then germs are like, oh boy, I love this kind of environment, and then they spread like crazy. Excellent. Got something on the bucket list now. Funnily enough, I think the worst voice I've had to do was Asaya's. The stoner voice. And I don't know why, but the stoner voice actively destroys me. Like, it's out to kill me. Like, Roshu's pretty rough, but it was nothing compared to Asaya. I don't know what was going on there. Agree? How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like, oh, excuse me, Mr. Assistant? For his. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I kind of do. I have something I'd like to ask you. I've been meaning to ask for a while. Are you poor? Honglu, we told you can't just ask people if they're poor. Back when Merceau stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that recent friend. Yes, it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of mechanisms in every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Well, why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion hours worth of time from Merceau? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machine in my designs to have any faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Merceau, or all of us, right? Not the machine. Oh, are we time immune? Oh, hell yeah, baby. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only the part, but also part of the ace detective couldn't fool me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is to be rich and also have a mind of a bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, like me, my mind is incredibly bottomless. I mean, you're right about that, Honglu. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to, like, the ability to, we had to go catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I was saying they won't cooperate. Of course, I may have devised a plan for you, though it might be somewhat simple. Oof. Oof, indeed. Just a bottomless well. Hong, Ace Attorney. You could be Maya Rodian, sorry. Now, let's go. What do we listen to? Are we about to beat somebody up? Can I have my fight now? Got what, 3 more stages? I do. Oh, it's a fight. It's a fight, baby. Oh, I'm bringing everybody? I'll bring a whole goddamn crew. As you can tell, I was doing a burn team one of these days. So we'll bring these 2. We have no time, actually. Oh, man. Clock Tower of Fear, the Squoud. So we have a DQ. Squoud. Get the Squoud. Sync Dawn. Yes. Yeah, so Ico actually, so it should be ID and then the name of the center. We want LCB Oh my god. Alright, well, he'll be escorted, I'm sure. Do health in my boy. I guess we didn't actually... You know, we could pick a Rhodian. Faust, you have to use the command if you want a Faust. 7 Faust. Oh, no. I mean, that's not bad. It could be worse. At least we have the ego with us. Yeah, we do straight up commands. Decent tremor unit, last I heard. That's true. Ah! Merceau, are you okay? I take this to mean that the manager has faith in my abilities. Yeah, that's exactly. I have plenty of faith in your abilities. Don't worry about it, buddy. Listen, it's not like I got commands from higher ups to be, we gotta bring your LCB ID. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen, I love you, man. You're the greatest. I believe in your ability to punch. Yeah, I'm gonna bring them. Somebody run the commands for Ryoshu. Not Ryoshu, Rhodian. That's not really the bonus, it's just because I wanted to use their IDs. The weakest link might be the Rhodian. N-Corp Rhodia. Oh boy. I mean, I guess it's better than the LCCB. There we go. Predictions started. Oh, baby. Is Merceau gonna live? What is the position? What's the... I can't see it. Pizza rolls, Rhodian. Pizza rolls, Rhodian. Oh, the best Rhodian. I love my pizza rolls. Microwave Rhodian. Alright, let's to battle. Here we go. I believe you guys. Is Merceau gonna live? Sweet time to bet my 300 channel points I just got. Exactly. Perfect. Okay, so listen, I got some grade A decisions that I've just made. This will be great. Will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we can come up with in the last 10 minutes, but still... annoying. Shh, let's hide, babe. Alright, I had some time around here somewhere, came into my timeout, you know what I'm saying? It's like a hideout, but for time. Alright, just, you know, I got some time. Hiya! Oh, I've been waiting for you. How's it going? You don't look too poor. Oh man, that's a pretty mid hat though. That's pretty good. I mean, I got like 16 of them back home. You know, in various colors. I mean, yours is just beige though. You can't even afford color. Wow, how absolutely trab you are. Or I'm gonna rip the time out of you, buddy. That was a lot of time you just wasted. Could I have some of that, by the way? You know, that wasn't I wasn't asking. That was a statement. Am I hiding in a locker? Let's go, baby. How do I vote? I think it's somewhere up there. Did you just hi to the Ripper? It's Hong Lu. What did you expect, man? Oh, it's not open. It only stays open for a little bit? Oh, man. Well, that's how interested knowledge you know I've become here, but you also had to manage to extend your greetings. That's pretty nice. Listen, I'm gonna only take a couple of your time. Just, you know what I'm saying? You know, I see you've been telling us the whole time. You know, that's fine. That's okay. Listen, you've been using that time wisely. Now you're not using it, though, so I'll be taking it off your hands. Oh, of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as detective, aren't you? Skilled time, just playing around, playing just cosplay. That's a waste of time. You know that? Listen, we don't waste our time with cosplays. You know how many anime people I've gotten stolen time from? I mean, taken the time from? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot because they keep wasting a lot of time. Just listen, just pointless. Oh man, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now for dissing my animes. How dare you? Also, you're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? I mean, you just give me your time and I'll make the most of it for you, alright? We might tell you, but after I take it, listen, I can't trust you people to tell your time, you know? It's like a puppy, except you're real bad with it, you know what I'm saying? So I'll just take that and use it for you, it's fine, just don't worry about it. I just like the stink of poor people. Oh, no, that was just uncalled for, okay? I mean, I rip time out of furries, too, and they're absolute cash cows, just like time-rich furries. They got all the time in the world, you know what I'm saying? They don't even sleep, I don't think. You got what, 30 hours? What is this, bloody joke? That ain't enough. You can't even, what is this time? What is this, just pennies? I gotta eat here. I gotta feed myself. You know, I can't buy a loaf of bread on 30 minutes or 30 hours. What is this? This is stupid. Give me more of your time, man. I was thinking about all these hours we've lost feeding from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hour time out of other people. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just use time to make more time. You know, time is time, as they say. It's only fair that we take like 300 hours from them. I mean, it's the greatest. The next lackeys working his filthy rich chains to T-Corp. I got so much filthy time and I want it, you know what I'm saying? He deserves it. I don't know who he is, but he does. He deserves it. He deserves all of it, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's all the awards or the worms. They're also wasted time. We got all the time from them too. Don't worry about it. We don't got time for awards or worms. That's why I have it now. You know what I'm saying? If we, you know, if we let him go and bring further trouble, you know, further troubly time. You know, you don't want troubled time. You want nice and, you know, pristine time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, show him what happens when they oppose us. Second, let's just try to extract amount of hours evenly split into 12 pieces. You know what I'm saying? We got, listen, you can't divide 30 by 12. I don't think that works quite that well. You know what I'm saying? As you know, so let's grab as deep as we can go. Why don't we get all the time out of them? You know what I'm saying? We don't want to repeat the cat in the factory, right? No, we'll do it. We're sort of aiming straight for the center. We're not just letting this bastard slip away. We're just gashing down 100 hours. It's only 100 hours. We need way more time. Listen, I'm really disgruntled at Bumble. He's just got a stupid name and he's got a lot of time, so I'm gonna take all his time. I asked him for his time and he was like, no, so I took it from him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying here? Silence, I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we could go, rip 1,000 hours from him. You know, this should be more than the time for us to happily share. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm supposed to be losing their sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. Well, if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally among the other, yeah, I can roll with that. That's a lot of time. I'm talking to myself now. Don't worry about it. Also, Skeeth, how you doing? What's all this done? Thanks for stopping by. This descent into madness. Wait, what are you talking about? Why are we the Hindley voice, the Worms voice, the Awards the Awards voice? I like that's the Awards voice now. Ideas for voices. Oh. Oh no. Am I gonna have to rapidly switch? Oh boy. I just still have that time for that wrist jerk. I know, right? You just stand there. Huh, that almost sounds like there's multiple Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. He's about to get a voiceover. He's gonna get a makeover, but for voices. I'm gonna kill myself. This is gonna be great, guys. You just hear a gun loading. Alright, this is gonna be great. Cool, I'm gonna do this one scene with him and I'm gonna shoot myself. This could be just perfect. I mean, they're all taking turns to speak. Huh. The culprit was the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. It's like a glow up, but a voice up. Yeah, exactly. You got this. Oh, thank you. His voice relaxed a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. Oh, 1,000 hours? I don't think I want to give up that much. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yeah, there'll be no pain, only despair to wait on your awakening. Oh, then, I like that. Rip my time away. What? He didn't mean that, did he, babe? A time-tearing razor, is it? Says the core power of the extract time, though we no invention at all, but a distortion. Always a distortion, okay. Why, this is slightly highly infatuated. This is the power the distortion can grant. Powers that only have the dream of. So he's like a smart distortion? Oh, okay. Look at that, he's like operating correctly as a distortion. Of course, it's, oh god. I said, you can take it. Are you doing anything? I even got my eyes closed. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. I mean, vampires have been a thing. Oh, that's right. I forgot vampires existed pre Limbus Company. I seriously forgot. Poor talks about the poor 10-hour workers waste of time while he does waste time. Oh, you mean Bumble? Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, Bumble's fine. I don't care about Bumble. Our sources of the Blue Man Group. I mean, that's true, but I figured they were like, we did something. Like, Blue Man did something specific about those. Or that they were exalted egos or something like that. Grinding vampires? What have I missed? Oh man, don't worry. We got a lot of grinding vampires, especially in the lore days, baby. Time Ripper has handlebars in the back. Yeah, so you could grab them and chuck them, you know what I'm saying? So you can throw your Jack the Ripper knockoff. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
It's right. We can't slide the time.
Oh, I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. You're thirsty? That's true. That's true. We gotta hydrate, you know what I'm saying? The box. Don't put Padunk in the box. Unless it's one of those fancy boxes. Carmen and Ian's big oopsie. Okay, so that, I guess distortions have been. Yeah, that's right. She kind of like unlocked the like process for it. That's right. Ah! Remember a guy over here. That's true. You cannot contain me. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. Wow, you're really bad at this.
What? The worms have failed.
We've walked right into the trap, you daft idiots. Don't you understand? How are we gonna get our awards now? Detectives AOTS. Oh, whew, that's a release. A relief. He had me worried there for a minute. Also, I don't know what the heck you just said, Roshu. About 30 minutes ago. Oh, here we go. Set up a ladder, but the cliff was already there to climb. Like I said earlier, the temporal skull gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. All right, Ahab. Your time, the supply is to all 12 of you in order to bring this someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? Oh, they're bound to my time? Oh, that's hell yeah. I'm so thirsty. Let me out. Let me out. It's like one of the funny stars mentioned in chapter 1 in the book in the K-Corp. Oh man, I barely remember that book. Really, always possible. Just really, really hard. Except for Blood Fiends, apparently, yeah. Maybe they'll explain those one of these days. Black and white. Listen, we're flashbacking in T-Corp. Of course it's black and white. Poor Padunk. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll get in a box with you. Or I'll put Renard in the box with you. There you go. You can have fun with him. We're double color filtered. This is caused by multiple reference area and temporal scale gallows, which is supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Oh man, you're on my time now, bitches. Haha. When I say jump, you say how high. Here we go. Interesting point for their points. Oh. Box can handle like 20 pounds. I would be careful. The gallows, aka Mersault being the dumb. No, he's bound to our time. So like no one can touch their time but me. I am the one who decides how their sinner's time is used. Only me. I'm gonna let this go to my head immediately. Oh, well, if all that's news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either, cause he's stupid. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, well then, that's when Rhodey and Roshi could swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. Hello, babe. You've been calling us poor this whole time. I think we're gonna let's see if he beats you up a little bit before we jump in. And that's how this trap came to be. If you fail, Dante's getting in the time gallows. You have to hang my time, we're gonna have a problem. But what if, and really, what if we just beat the shit out of him when he runs through the door? What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Hong Lu's time away? Oh, don't worry, Dante. It's all gonna be okay. I'm too rich to have my time stolen. Huh, I wonder how long the racket will last once the news and the long-functioning clock tower breaks. It'll be so entertaining to watch people's trust in these institutions if the supposedly underrated clock tower crumble. Yeah, it'll be as much fun to watch. Go get you. Ha ha ha. Dante has 24 times 13 amounts of time. He does. And he just gets to hand it out. Do you want to be upgraded from poor person, temporarily embarrassed rich person, or not, Rhodian? Exactly. Oh, I see. Oh man, come on. Don't you want to be upgraded from poor person to temporarily embarrassed rich person? Come on, Rhodian. 312-hour days. I know, man. Dante could get a lot done, which is good because I make him do a lot. I feel Honglu is emitting large amounts of smug. I need to give him a reality check when Dante gets back. I'll try my best not to malfunction. I mean, I don't think I've malfunctioned before. I could also explode. Tick-tock, tick-tock! Hey, prison prediction trophy, I used to really hate you say the sound of clocks.
I don't know when it started, but I used to associate a noise with purchase like I was paying, like in some permission. The clock's ancient of the blade will cleave time through me. A blade of time with you will.
A blade of time. Oh man. Healed my flesh incident. Dante just vibrates and like 13, 15 things are finished exactly. Like, oh.
But your noise is a bit different. That's kind of noise that makes it a dream about something new, something different, something that's not pain.
I was about to bring up that fire. I can also explode. Thanks for reminding me that I actually do that.
I know, right? You saying? It's almost like they're having the time of their lives out there. Wait, can you plonkers swobbly shut up? I'm trying to sleep in here. We're not even part of this interval, though. God. Well, that's why I want to spend a little gratitude.
He's speaking so fast I can't understand him anymore. I'm not sure what he's extended his gratitude for, but I mean, could someone ask him to do something for me?
Dante has a request. Oh, this will be great. Oh, request away. Go get your request.
I think I've had enough experience to experience of this guy. All right, listen, can you stop? End to intuit. What does it when a big fight's about to break out? And I'm getting that exact feeling when something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners, please. I'm gonna need them to beat the shit out of this dude. Like I can't believe like they actually kept us in prison for the whole time. Like only to let us out like right before they caught the culprit. Gosh, you guys suck at this. Hey Ishmael, how's it going? I can't wait to get the 16 billion comments about everyone complaining you sound like a high school girl. That's gonna be great. Return my battle monkeys, that they might bust a cap. But they started remembering. Oh, that's right. Like, so how was it, manager? Like, adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I mean, not really. I had probably the worst combination of sinners imaginable. But, you know, I just did you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt, manager. Oh, making all of it just sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Oh, man. Is that what criminals have to do through? Oh, gee, I don't want to be a criminal. I don't ever want to be a criminal. Oh, the event, April Fool's event. That's true. This man is doing a one-man circus routine. Be glad he had 13 voices in his pocket at all. You know. Thank you, Iphany. Thank you. I appreciate your comments to the comment section. Whatever, oatmeal. Did you drop the soap, Sinclair? I don't want to talk about it, manager. Please.
He plunkers did. It was hilarious.
Manager!
Right. So this sod is time ripping or something?
A distortion we must defeat. Thanks, Faust. I appreciate your input there at the end. Oh. All right. I thought we would fight him at like the end here, but that's fine. What do we have? Time acceleration. What does this do? So you don't panic. If you panic, you change your type. All right. Has 1,000 stolen time. Oh, he's like the stupid mist machine. Faust's like, and I'm here too. This do be a bot, man. Look at this. At 200 plus value, you gain value. Oh, so offense level up and defense level up. Oh my god, he's got 16 at both. Oh dear Jesus. Turn start. Less than 200 value, gain 200 minus value. Okay, so he just. A part of the spin. Okay, so I gotta break his parts.
Jam.
Go time mode. Apparently, he's like the steam machine, but not as bad. Oh, he's not as bad? I don't know. This looks pretty bad. Jesus Christ. Like, Christ, dude. All right, what do you do? Bleed seems to be the theme. And you do more bleed and gain protection. That's cool. I love that we're off to a struggly start. All right, Yisei, or Honglu. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. All right. You only have the body. Okay. Snap him like a twig. Marcel, break his kneecaps. Good start. Cold start, baby. Oh, yeah. We have the Ripper like Zawaldo on the rich asshole before we kick his ass. I mean, that would be nice. All right. Neutral's about as good as we're gonna get. All right, the rest of you punch him. Marceau, punch him. All right, guys. All right, this is gonna be great. We're gonna roll the dice. Punch. I even powered up a gloom with one of you. Ah, there we go. I'm just here to claim some time. Can you please stop claiming my face? This is not time. Please stop wasting time punching me in the face. This is really bad. Oh, good. I'm just gonna take this time over here. You know, the one person who's good at winning clashes, you're not gonna win that clash. Nope, I'm just gonna... Nope, there we go. Glad to see all the powerful people. Oh, he powers himself up. Defense skill. Oh, he defends himself. Okay. They're immune to time shenanigans. They're actually immune to deal. Oh, no. Thank you, Angela. Holy crap. I have no egos to speak of. I can't even... Alright, Wiggle. Your job is to wiggle. Otherwise, you die, Don Quixote. The base IDs are such a crap bag. They really do be. Hong Lu, why are you sucking so goddamn bad? Oh my god. Please. I would like a drop of success. That would be great. Yeah, just punch him. Do I have any other dodge? No, that's the one dodge I have. Let's bleed jerk. Yeah, he's gonna be bleeding a lot. Sinking him. I haven't made this fight 10 million%. Yeah, if I had sunk them. Had I thought to bring a sinking team, which is fine. Alright, guys, struggle. Do I want you doing that? What I need... If I can get fluid sac... What do I need for fluid sac? Oh, I need envy. Oh, God. Alright. Are you paralyzed? What are you doing? What are you... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's right. You have the badges. Alright, Ryoshu. You can take some hits. This will be great. This will be fine. Good job, Ryoshu. Good hustle. Good job, Hong Lu. Glad to see that you continue to suck. Aren't these new IDs supposed to be powerful? What is this? He sure showed up. Oh, there goes Don Quixote. Excellent. Apollo, hello! Asugasi all aboard the Limbusy! Exactly. Time for getting confused on it, don't worry. We're just claiming some time over here, that's fine. Base power for... Oh, but he's like going really slow. Which, if I remember correctly, now you can't offset anymore, right? There's 6 idiots, and then the guy that Renard is commanding. In that case, we will just punch him then. Oh, unclashables. Oh, perfect. Inflicts paralyze on next turn. And I don't have to worry about those dodges. None of that, baby. I'm not even going after Don Quixote. What are you talking? Oh, that's unclashable. That's not even going to Don Quixote. It's going to Faust. Against target that use attack skill. Consume time. Lead HP. Oh. Yeah, which is funny because the sync ID is supposed to be the really good one. Why are my shit IDs always the better ones? I don't understand. You know what she can do though? She can just try and dodge. Because the crew understands content. I mean, I guess that's true. Alright, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Alright, he's learning, losing his attack power. Alright, Dawn. Until I can heal you.
아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
I need envy. I need so much goddamn envy. Alright. Here we go. What do you mean hopeless? Oh no. Well, this ain't good. Ooh. He doesn't even have Tremor on him. I really need... I could slow him down. I'm already on for time tax evasion. Next turn's a speedy turn. Ugh. I don't know if I should do it again. Inflict Tremor count. Oh man, you're Rupture. Run through his time. Okay, so if I can just outlast him. Alright guys, try not to die. Oh, I need Don Quixote. You have how many coins of stuff do you have? You're speedy but not speedy enough. So you can do... you could do... Alright, we're gonna hold off. You're gonna have to sit there for a little bit, buddy. Alright, defend yourself. Why does Honglu keep losing time? Or... Ow. Sanity. Because they've got the badges, which is... Oh my god, how did you get staggered?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay. Alright, so 2 of my sinners are staggered now. Oh, you know what I got now, baby? I've got heals, you bitch! Alright. Heal punch! Thank God. And before corrode. Listen, it'll be fine. I just need to get... If I can keep... Goober... alive. Alright, let's see here. Still hopeless, huh? All of you are useless to me! Alright, Don Quixote, you either live or die, alright? Good luck. Who would be... You would be blocking. Wow, it's all useless. It's all hopeless. You can do jack shit, and I've got 2 can... Oh my god, alright. Well. Game pause SP when Clash win. Oh, did you ever? I never thought you did. I guess we'll find out. I'll gain it and then immediately lose it. You have the most HP, so you get to tank this. Try not to die. Here we go. Bam. I only lost 8, so that's not bad. Oh wow, you survived! Look at you. Well, thank God we got the heal off first. Alright, Don Quixote is gonna eat shit and die. So Don Quixote will continue to do nothing but dodge. I really need more envy. Alright. You need to throw out an attack, just regardless. Are you still? Okay. 170 HP of bleed, that's fine, baby! Alright. Coin dodge this. I just want some time over here. Just a little time. Listen, I don't want your blood. You're getting blood all over the place. This is bad time, man. Why is Hong Lu eating so much goddamn shit? Hong Lu, why is your sanity so bad? Yeah, basically. And that fluid sack. What happened to you, buddy? Holy schmoly. Guacamole. Just so bad, man. You are also struggling, but you might struggle less. So we'll. Oh, he's at like 33 sanity. Apollo, thank you. Get a team, or else Dante's gonna get the ouchies. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want me getting to ouchies, man. You know what I could do? Alright, Merceau, take one for the team. You're kind of a tank. You can take a lot before you stagger. Alright, Hong Lu, you're just gonna have to deal with it, my guy. You're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen to you. Who's this going? Actually, who's this going to? Let me see. It's going to Rodian, huh? It's all going to Rodian, huh? Alright, everybody throw your attacks downwind. Real quick. I'm puzzling. Do you need some management approval fluid sac? Eventually, we'll get there though. Okay, yeah, this is basically... Alright, Hong Lu, this is 3 coins of pain. Zawardo! 180 tank IDs have over 200. That's, I mean, you know, it's more than this. Fine. Listen, he can take a punch or two. I would like to win that clash though, but you know. Alright. I don't want him to take 3 levels of... Alright, we're gonna have to do... We're just gonna have to. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. And I really need the Barple. I need the Barple. Look, bleed, that's a lot of bleed. So much bleed. Barple. Yeah, I don't think you can win that. I don't think you can win that clash there. You know what you could do? This does take pride and gloom, but I should be able to build that back up. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I want to make sure I win that. We're gonna go against that. All right, Don Quixote, if you die, you die. You're gonna have to take one for the team, buddy. That's just gonna have to be how it goes. Because I desperately need to at least attempt to win these clashes. Because if I can win them, then he loses time faster. I think. I don't actually know what his HP is. That how it do? Yep, that how it do. There goes Hong Lu. That how it do goes Hong Lu. And now he's within bleed death in range, so that's exciting. I'm gonna laugh if Hong Lu dies instead. Alright, babe, let me show you how it's done. Ow. All them heads. 5 whole damage, that's fine. Oh, she dodged most of it, look at that. Listen, Don Quixote's trying to just collect all the bleed. Now remember, Hong Lu can die. Hong Lu, Rodian, and Ryoshu can die. And they'll come back. She lives! I know, right? And I have another ego ready to go, which is, that's sure an ego I can use. Hong Lu will die on clash. Oh, does he still have to flip a coin when he clashes? Because just... Oh, that's right, he's gonna take damage. He'll gain exactly, what is that? 2 tremor? Or 2 extra HP? Yeah, shield HP. Alright, if he's gonna die anyway, because I believe this, yeah, their HP can't drop below 1. Yeah. All he can do is defend. Well, I'll one-sided attack him, because his HP can't go below 1. Are we doing an unclashable? No. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look at you, Ryoshu, showing up to this fight. Exciting. That Rodian clip. Well, if it can't drop below 1, they won't die and lose their turn, right? And they can't be staggered. Yeah, he's got the badge. He's got the badge buff. I know. Listen, I'm pretty sure no one had to use the badge buff, but you know. All right, go for it. Go for it, Don Quixote. Is that how that works? I didn't think it got consumed until the next turn. I guess we'll learn. I guess we'll learn. Who's clashing that? Hopeless. Just hopelessness, man. Faust, I don't know if I trust you. What does this do? Against, this gives you haste. Can I get any more green? Does anyone have any green? Got any gluttony for me? No, okay. Let's learn a clock, yeah. Dan, 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 dan. Yeah. This is such a bop, baby. Who was going against this? You were going against this. Defend! And then we're struggle bussing. Alright, Faust, you're gonna do or die. Actually, you know what I could do? I could throw Rodian at it. Because Rodian can't die. That's straight up hopeless for you. So that's exciting. Yeah, okay, here we go. Fluid set clashing. She's not clashing anymore. She was. She's not anymore. I moved it on to... If you live, try and counter. I believe in you. Oh yes, before you... Okay. Listen, I'm doing a thinkies. I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling. All right, we'll see how this goes. Jesus Christ. Ryoshu! You were favored! You absolute buffoon. Bam.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Yeah, so he just healed.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요. 약해 빠져서는.
And then she just, yeah, so they just straight up healed. There you go.
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
Now Hong's gonna take a shitload of damage. Wow, how did you, okay. He kept his badge. Why did he keep his badge? I'm so confused. All right, whatever. You know what, I'll take it. That's fine with me. Unclashable. Oh boy. See if you can dodge this. Just see. Next turn effect. Okay. Oh, it's once per encounter. All right. There's an entire sec. Oh, that's right, because of all the buffs. Just consider that badge done. All right, gotcha. Okay. So Ryoshu's still got her badge going on. I need the Barples. Oh god, I'm gonna have to punch through that. And she's going first. One-sided guard bullshit. All right, where are these going? Stop going to... Okay. Offset. So I need one more. That 1,000 tremor. Oh no, that's the tremor and bleed is run up to it, yeah. Just Honglu gets hit and he vibrates out of existence. It's like tremor burst, and then the entire clock tower explodes. All right, you know what? Actually, do this because I think you'll reuse this. I think this is how that'll work. We're gonna find out. This is what we're gonna do. So you're offsetting. You're offsetting. Oh wait, I don't have to. You don't have to do that anymore because I'm doing this, which means now you can just punch. All right, cool. So you're doing an offset and dodging. Where'd my other offset go? Oh no, that's right. You were offsetting this. My bad. There we go. Like, damn, I know, right? Count. Listen, whatever. So that's 2 offsets. I get my Borple, and then I can finally use Fluid Sac. Please and thank you. Ugly. Dies. That's what you get for having a big head. Alright, my Borple has been acquired. You've been paralyzed. Ow. Offset baby! Alright, Mr. 8 speed. Okay. Oh man, but guys, look what I could use instead. Let's do this. Dominating! You better heckin' dominate. I swear to God. He's gonna flip, what is that, a bajillion, what do you have? Targeted by Time Ripper while Time Acceleration is active. Are they all going to you? Not all of them. That's neat. Or she can water balloon. That one paralyze. Yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna work well or not. I'm going to slow him, I think. So many lies, I know. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. Because I would like to clash it with somebody else. Oh man, I can't, I don't know what's gonna happen, baby! Rest of the day, just keep that. That's true. That is true. I must win. He is losing his level up stuff very slowly. Oh wait, you can't do shit, dude. Where's my... You're still back there. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I don't think I want to. That's fine. Listen, I'll bring a real team if I have to lose again. That's fine. It's the potion effect. I'm never going to use it if I don't use it now. Alright, Mr. 6 Bleed. You've just got 12 coins to go through. It's fine. You'll get a shot of adrenaline. Before you clash. So there is that. We don't want content. This is the content. What are you talking about? All right, here we go. She didn't hit the heads, but that's fine. Boom, baby! Give me my Sam-titty. Man, we're cooking now. Oh, well, we were cooking now. We're not cooking anymore. You had all that sanity, and you still ate shit, Honglu. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed and mad at you. Brody, you had all of that. Oh, my God. All that attack power up. You wasted it.
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여
Okay.
있습니다. 그리고 저는
And then
당신께
Faust staggered
역대
herself. That's
최고의
neat.
관리자를 기대하고 있죠.
Roshu, whatever. I'm gonna blame Honglu anyway. Pop at him. Alright, he lost some time, which is good. That's what I want. Mr. 98 power. Oh, God. Alright, go for it. The timer has max sanity, that's true. Why can't he flip a billion heads like I constantly do? Alright, Honglu, try your favor. Try and climb your way out. I kind of believe in you. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Who's struggling here? Rodian? Where's Roshu? Roshu, you might do better. Because you have at least a little bit more sanity. Don't you mean billion tails? Yeah, you know. Limbillion tails. Limbillion heads, limbillion tails. No, what do you mean? Oh, hello, Hio. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we got a struggle. A defense. Good luck. I don't believe in you. You know what? That's gonna make very little difference. I love how that's hopeless. I love how that's hopeless. He would have to flip all heads. Which I don't think I guess he can't do. That's neat. Alright, stick with the favored. You defend that. Oh, that's still hopeless. Alright, nope. The only way to survive this is if you if you dodge. You gotta dodge, Don Quixote. That's fine. Mirror Dungeon floor pack. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh my god. You won. You did it. Good job, girl. Honglu, on the other hand. Oh my god, Honglu won. We're slowly pulling it out, baby. You just got 6 paralyzed. There goes Dawn. Bye, Dawn.
개체들이 더 유리한
Alright.
상황에 놓여 있습니다.
Oh.
그리고 저는
Why did you lose
당신께
sanity?
역대 최고의 관리자를
What happened to your
기대하고 있죠.
sanity? You went from like 8 to minus 45. Is it because Dawn died? Oh, ally death? Okay. Manage Esquap! Due to friend dying. He's doing the spicy punch. Who are you hitting? You're hitting Honglu and who else? Ryoshu. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst, I guess. And you're going for... Oh, you're going specifically for Honglu. Okay. Ryoshu will survive, because Ryoshu's got things. Can you do this without corroding? No. But you can do this. I'm gonna try this. This will give us a little bit of sanity back. Be purged. Quickly, Hong, block! What's he gonna block? He doesn't have, there's no tremor to, like, buff himself. I mean, I guess he could. Alright, defend yourself. Best you can. And then we're just gonna deal with the dodge and see how that goes. Get the other targeting for Crowd. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's both Ryoshu and Honglu. So Honglu will wait. That's right. God, they look so similar. Alright. Jesus. I mean, I guess she could block. But she can revive. She hasn't used her badge yet. The other skill slot. Oh, you mean like Because I don't gain skill slots back, right? Good God. Alright, Honglu, defend yourself. Try to survive. At least you don't have any more stagger points, so that's good. We're just gonna have to deal with this. The one above the selected skill. Oh, do these change? Oh, they do. Oh, I see. So I want to use this one, because that'll at least hit Chungo here. Okay. So much worse. Wow. I forgot that alright. I forgot that would work. Yeah, that was way worse. Alright. I love how he lost 5 more sanity. Oh, we finally hit all the time off of him. Listen, I just used all that time, man. I just got all that time. You can't be taking my time away from me. Exactly, that's what he said. How are we supposed to get our awards now? How will we get our time awards? I am sick and tired of this shit. Oh wow, you're punching me! You're punching me! Correct. Oh yeah, that wasn't so bad. That was though. Wait, why did you distort? You're 23 sanity! What is happening? You're gonna hit everybody. I'm so confused. Choose manager, death or death directed at your scribe. Second trumpet. Listen, this is fine. Choose it. 23. All right, she's gonna hit everybody. Well, Honglu's dead. This battle will result in victory. Faust cannot be wrong. Faust knows everything. Faust cannot lose. All right. Well, we're gonna see who dies. Oh wait. Ryoshi might be fine. Honglu, defend yourself. If you can hold in on here, you're the only one who can. I have to waste this stagger turn, but that's fine. If Rodian dies, I'm not gonna be too broken up about it. Rousseau's right. Honglu, the poor jokes must die. Oh, and it lowers SP? Oh, man. Okay, nobody else distorted. Honglu's close. But at least he didn't distort. Alright, cool. We've course corrected. Some amount. I've lost some gloom. That's fine. We're in the gloom hole. What do you mean unopposed? Oh, it's unclashable. Oh, no. Oh, it's Ryoshu. That's fine. Ryoshu can take it. It's just one coin skill. That's fine. Defend yourself. The rest of you need to, like, let's throw some damage down, baby. Let's do some offsets, throw some damage down. How much bleed do we have? Oh, we've worked off all the bleed, too. Cool. Cool. I need the gloom back, though, so we're gonna do that instead. And Marceau's still somehow alive! Faust feels better now. Wow! Now I'm covered in poor people blood! Even more than when Don died! And Faust immediately distorts again. This is comedy gold. Good job, buddy. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, so snapping for the productivity in the region. Oh, all these poor people. I'm tired of them. I'm just tired of them. He says normal. Hello, Impulse. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, now he's got 4 attacks. Oh, this is exciting. At least his sanity's gone down. All right, if I can build up some gloom. All right, Honglu, do you think you can neutral that one? That's dangerous, but we'll see. This is also heckin' dangerous. Oh, you could dominate that one. That's hopeless, though. Like, just straight up hopeless. So clash it. You know what? Oh, wait. Can you defend any of these? No. You're just gonna punch. Okay. And trigger tremor burst. I want you to inflict tremor. Addicted to fluid stack. As a Merceau death. Oh, man, that's not fair. What is this? I do need my gloom more than I need that. Spicy. Oh, Faust, you're neutral. Oh, Faust, if this kills you, we're gonna have to rely on, Merceau, but Merceau's having a time. So, not very actively calling it a chalk the run. Ryoshi can ego. She can. She's favored right now, which is not too bad. So Faust is dominating, as Faust does. Who has health? You have health. You need to go after the bigger hit skill. No one's clashing that. Long live, please. Where are we on the stagger threshold? We're nowhere close. We're nowhere close to the stagger threshold. So I have to clash with everybody. We're just gonna have to do that. I have no more gluttony, do I? It's better odds. Alright, guys. It's do or die. Here we go. Faust's been like 4-year-old at this speed, getting better. Yeah, you know. Throw a temper tantrum, it's fine. Oh no. Oh, we got it. He got it, baby. Oh. Oh. And Faust doing some actual goddamn damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We pulled it through, baby. He is gaining attack slots, and I'm not here for it. Planned, exactly, planned. Never tell him the odds. Woof. Boy, alright. And now we get to play with the funness of I don't know what we're doing. Because of you know what I could do? This is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna have to do it. Losing, yeah. If you somehow pull the CF back. I'm gonna push for the stagger. I'm either gonna die or I'm not. That's just how it's gonna go. Defense power up. Bum rush time, exactly. Just in case, though, I'll throw Hong Lu to win it, so he can get some of his nonsense back. Do I have any other gloom? Can you clash this? Yes. Well, go with the big hitter. I really need gloom. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Actually, I can have Ryoshu clash this. She'll probably win. Okay. I'm so annoyed at how really bright the sun is through that window. Hungry fresh with the broken activity. Meanwhile, Ryoshu, the interplay of violence and despair. This is a masterpiece! As she goes and, like, plays in Don Quixote's corpse like a puddle. Alright, guys, I really need that stagger, please. Sherman burst, got it. We got the stagger, baby. We got the stagger, baby. Ah, woof. That sure is an image. The worms aren't helping us. The tiny worms. What are we supposed to do? Oh no, man. We're supposed to claim in time. We're running out of time, though. I feel like our time is slipping away through our fingers. Those two are deep in the negatives. That's true. I mean, you know, this is a little deep in the negatives. They're gonna do with the others not sticking around at the fight. That's true. Heal down. Oh, I can't heal. Well, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna corrode. It's a corrode, yeah. 75%. I'm not gonna play that odd. You hit them with low numbers. Does that mean you're hitting them with poor numbers? Oh no, I can't have that! And he just immediately hits 45 sanity immediately. Blood angels, everyone's blood. Yeah, blood angels, yeah. Alright guys, go for the smacks. He's only got 300 HP left, man. Come on. Okay, he's got 100 HP, he's at 2 speed. Do I think I can do 139 HP worth of damage? I think the answer to that question is probably... Oh! Actually... I want to see this. Rodian cannons, yeah, that's true. She could. Does this heal? Like, heal 2 other SPs with HP? Yeah, it does. Roshu and Faustigo. Oh, can she go? I don't think she can. Oh, she can! Yeah, baby! I'm going to play it safe and try and... Who's this going towards? Hong Lu. It's 28 HP. Do that, buddy. That's only 2 coins. You'll be fine. Better to God's damn brink. Yeah, we'll go with the clashes. That's fine. Oh wait, that's even better. Never mind. Which means I can offset this, baby! Full hits, full clashes. Oh man, we did. Don Quixote was clearly holding us back. That's 2 Odos for the Hongler Muso. Oh. Listen, I just wanted some time, man. We could talk this out, right? We got time, right? This is fine. Just waste this. Oh god, I think I'm claiming some time. I can feel Henley back me up over here.
The pain, the boo-boos.
Get set on fire, nerd. Darklight, hello! All the time crime puns. I know, right? Donna was too poor. How does it appear in my form of eyes? Perhaps at the clockwork the time answer lies. That was a rhyme if you or two didn't catch up on it. I'm going to pull this thing out of my chest now. I'm gonna hit you with the booba clock sword. Oh, I just wanted some time, man. Oh! And you got time. I gave it right to you in your sternum. All the time you could ever want. And I kept him alive. And I kept him alive. I am the greatest overseer of LCB branch ever. I have secured my yearly bonus with that fight. Oh, hell yeah. It is a 4-coin ego. It's great. I at least received an ID. Bleh. This is bullshit. What do you mean, mid impulse god? He never loses. Never mind that one fight with Heathcliff. That didn't count, but every other time, oh man. Oh baby, 790 goes to Rowan. Oh man, look at that. He can't keep getting away with this. When faced with unwinnable odds. And I distorted twice and lost a center, and I still pulled it back. I'm sorry to say that my ass is in fact detachable. So, have you ever wept to such deep longing, the extra minute, you know, those extra seconds you let slip through your fingers, you know, like all the seconds that slipped through my face when you punched it in, caved it in, like that wasn't great. Wrenching victory from the then jaws of defeat. Exactly. I was told to win by the manager, so I won. That's why we won, because we had Merceau. Literally wrenching. Yes. Poor Don Quixote. She can't even afford her Legos, man. Where you wished your heart would like forever sleep. I suppose every beat was a painful reminder of merciless march of time that I really need to get. Could you give me some time? I wasted like 1,000 of it in that fight right there.
Despair dingle dongles.
With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. Oh, we're gonna go a mirror dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Can distortions just do that? Can they just alternate reality themselves? Whoop into the mind we go. Hey Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where did all that time you use, where did they come from? I mean, I don't know. Listen, Damien asked me the same goddamn question. Instead of stealing it from ourselves, who cares, man? All that matters is, like, listen, all those alternate IDs of yourselves, those are all dead or whatever. We're just using them before they die. You know, we're just, you know, just drive it like you stole it or whatever. Dungeon of horse shit. And Time Ripper. And Bones McKinsey. Oh, it has an ultra item? Ooh. Would you like to know? Never gave a thought where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that it turned the clock and I rewound time, you know? Who thinks about it? WC, who cares? Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer, but it's not like I know how any of this works because Faust won't give me the goddamn, like, maintenance manual. Like, I just don't know. Ryoshu quickly shut us down for a brief summary of circumstances, so we did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the Fathoms. Let's go, manager. I'm gonna win back that employee that you'll never not pick me again. I will have a purpose.
임무는 성공적이었군요.
Some concerning questions, I know, right? Oh, it's lurking time. Excellent. Got 176 time from that. Look at that. All right, I'm not gonna use the commands. I love the commands, but I'm gonna put together an actual team for this. The mirror dungeon, oh baby. But first things first. No, I have the thing. Let me in. We're gonna do Tremor? Perfect. Then I will do a Tremor build. So this is the culprit's Fathoms, huh? There's some dudes just flying around and look at that. They're doing flips, driving over each other. There's a lollipop. That looks delicious. This is probably everyone else's time that's slammed in here. That's fine. Inspector Kajiyapper. Go for young dude? Okay. Perfect. 21 minutes. The time it took for impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you quit that your DV thing, brother? You background NPC. Sick backflips, yo! And then he cracks his neck on the sidewalk. It's like, oh, well, at least he went out with style.
We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. I'm speaking in slow motion. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're spotting our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes, is this the Inspector Gadget guy talking? Who's talking? I need to know. But you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter for Nyers it? Or Henley, or Worms, or Wars. Calcium, but time. Oh, okay. Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. The award, I believe you mean. And you know, did you know that in other nests everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? I think they went back and added the effing D to a war. How dare they? How dare they? Someone put more quarters in the Texas speech is slowing down. Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to different nests? Maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I couldn't get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. You know, for all my hatred of the system, I remain inert with, you know, my ignorance, convenient shield, and excuse for inaction. So I just wanted so much time. Okay, next down, please. I'm sorry to everyone who has ADHD and is watching this right now. My apologies. Yar, I knew it'd be that our lives would get better if I didn't get certified. You thought I was done with the pirate voice, but it's back. But I always gave the same excuses. Yay! You don't have the time to be taking a test. It's a birdie morning in the morning, I had to bird a bro and the speakies.
I'll lend you twice my time. I'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower, then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Despite all my rage, I still only have 10 hours a day. Thus I was given a single day of abundance.
And the sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this, too. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a voice in here. I hope I get the voice award. I know I will, because I get all the awards. Maybe I could start dreaming again. Just like the old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all things. The car worms in slowly. It's so swarmy that anyone could simply step out of its way. But then the worm is like us. Someone who lives 10 wormy days. 10-hour worms, man.
But my brother can't get out of his way, because he couldn't claim enough of that time. Couldn't get enough time, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yours have enough clock. Your hours already precariously stretched over a day, Yar. Stretched even further. Yar button time. So you are so slowly thrown into the air.
Yeah, I run as fast as I can within time that's given to me, but I failed to reach him. Freaking clock. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You know, I had to rush over to him, but it's like I failed to reach him, you know. Well, I didn't have enough time, that's why I'm claiming it. You know, I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much worms I was shared. Because my life was spent a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of a worm. Oh, shit. Dead.
His word is his last breath.
If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Oh wait, that's someone else. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? This should he.
I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope you can capture the little upward flick of the tip of my mustache. They're supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes? So tedious, waiting for it to finish. Oh.
Do you think the body flew in slow-mo? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got the consensus then. Nobody pushed it out of the way either. No one got time for that. Still three in the afternoon. This is a long shift. When it's tedious, busy work end. Has too many people who indifferently kill time. Who differently kill time.
Your time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with the small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away.
21 minutes for the body to land. That's true. Oh, this voice is a 13-year-old impulse. I know, we have too many different time frames, man. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the worms they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. If only he'd still be, he'd still be alive and, give me that time.
Yar, me brother was right. Here's the right for the right murmur.
Now is the time for action.
I'll be finding everyone so content with killing their time.
And I'll, though a clock may look as though it is, turns evenly on the outside. The cogs make up the clockwork with each time and desperates, you know what I'm saying? It was basically just like a fighting game KO. There you go. Some live in 44-hour days, some live in 4-hour days. Just claiming some time. We're not like the Euro Dive. We know must take action, you know what I'm saying?
So this is what you turn yourself into.
I don't know what you're talking about, but within me is a place where we all may live in equal hours. It's our own nest. Distortions could just do that. I hope you know. It's a place for all who felt the very same pain. Some pain of not claiming some time. You know what I'm saying? Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. I'm not the time killer. That's the people of the city who've been slaughtered time. You know what I'm saying? They've been taking all the time, so I'm just taking it back. I'm just redistributing the affluence to myself. No one ever took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. You know what I'm saying? Instead, they just stopped merely complaining that it was a slow day. They just passed the time. Pull out the cool mode of still murder card, yeah. And yes, the pirate voice. Killing time. I shaved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. But you still claim that I am in the wrong. I'm glad I keep returning as the villain. This is just my life now. I cannot I'm just always the villain. It's not a very Justin Timberlake's movie. I forgot the name. The longer the clash goes on, the more your damage will be. Okay, we're gonna bring a tremor team, baby. Boom. All right, so this is all tremored up. As tremor as we can get, I think. I did just bring this into a... I mean, some of you are support, except for Dawn, but Dawn doesn't really have a good tremor ID yet. Which will probably be her ID next week. The fault lies with you, rapper. I would, but I think Ahab's still part of the story. I only use the minor voices. I guess they're quickly becoming distortion voices. All right, so this should give everyone bonuses to tremor. And then I can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can bring, yeah, so I have 6 of you to bring. Actually, I have more than that. Hermigo was eating Ahab still alive, and also Ahab would be too arrogant to be part of this. That's true. That's also true. Manager Esquire, have you been paying your time tax? That's what we're doing right now, Don Quixote. I know you were dead for like 30 minutes, but come on, you can keep up. I believe in you. I know we only have the one brain cell to pass it around. But it's like, listen, well, I'll give you 5 minutes with it, all right? Punch, run. I don't care what the IR says. I ain't paying taxes. Molar-ish is just for the bit of sinking. I could also, yeah, I could bring a bit of sinking. I mean, she's coming with me in her sinking ID, because I don't think she has a good trimmer ID either. Yeah, because that's a poise. That's a, I don't even know. This is suck. This is, I want other people to go on turns. And then this is my charge, and this is my burn, and this is my, you know, rupture. And this is my, Chat Hates Me ID, is what this is. And wait for Tremor Dawn to bring a new flavor. Try, no, right? The Skittles. I've been running my Tremor team without Hammer Faust. That's like one of the linchpins of a Tremor team, Ifany! Oh my god! Tremor and sinking. Oh, that's right, she do. I only ever use her as sinking. That's right, oh yeah, she does do Tremor. Oh, she gains Tremor. Oh yeah, there she goes. She inflicts some Tremor. That's true, and she uses it to do, she gains coin power and fragile. I forgot she did that. That's why I did. That's why she's on this team. That makes sense. She uses the Tremor to do sinking. I know how my Tremor team work. Man, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. All right, we're going. We're chooching. Oh boy, I love this straight-ass line. You encounter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you noticed a glowing vending machine nearby, with the streets completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow the light, I guess. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on, the brilliance of our guiding light. Oh, just free cost. Thanks. That's neat. All right, so no, oh, that's, okay, so then I can buy some stuff. And then I'll want to do this, go for the ego, then do this to get another ego, then do this, then do that. Then I can double ego and then do another thing. Okay. Throw money at your face, which is nice. I wish more Mirror Dungeons would do that. Because sometimes you cold start. I mean, I guess I can't expect it in the hard ones. But it's like you cold start and you get like a abnormality. And it's like, nah. Do it cold, baby. I said there's an ultra gift. Yes. We're going to hit all the question marks. Ooh. Reverberation. Immediately. We bind enemies for abnormalities, their parts, with 10 plus Tremor potency. Yeah, we'll go all in on that. Oh, and it, wait. Oh, and paralyze. Yeah. Ding. All right. I will also get the hammer. Oh, wait, the golden urn. Oh, wait, the golden urn's way better than the hammer. Never mind. Do that. Much cost as possible. I could also buy energy drinks. That's a good point. I like the words coming out of your mouth, Caden. I like your funny words, Dragon Man. And then we will call that good. And I'll hold on to some cost. All right, so if I'm gonna go maximum Tremor, like the most Tremor imaginable, because you do like charge part of your Tremor, right? Yeah, you inflict like one Tremor, 2 Tremor, inflict 2 more Tremor, inflict 2 Tremor. But I think with you, this is, well, not you, Not you. You're okay, I guess, but you're like, you know... You're discard. Discard builds, man. There's enough notes. Yeah, that's true. Plus, if you fuse them, you can also get, like... I always like my gifts, because gifts make or break my run. In hard, anyway. Probably shouldn't. I mean, it's viable, because then you'll always be able to afford the ones you want, and you can do refreshes. It's, you know, it's basically, do I spam a billion gifts and then try and roll dice? Or do I save up a bunch of money and then refresh, use refreshes in buying? And hamstring, Ophi Cliff. Does she burst? Yeah, she does burst. That's right, you do burst. So we will not bring you. We might bring you. Do you burst? He's saying, do you burst? Manager, I feel that's inappropriate. You do burst, manager, please. All right. I could bring you. I could bring Marceau. You don't burst, right? You don't. You do. Never mind. Full 2 and on the 3. I'm already at 6 of 6. Here we go. Now this will probably be fine. Faust also bursts. Yeah, but at this point, we're like, I gotta bring people, like, you know. Molar Oatmeal. Molar Oatmeal. Oh my god. It's a good fuse. Yeah, we're gonna punch for it. At this point, you know, someone's gotta burst. And it might as well be Faust. Faust does not understand. Don't worry about Faust. Don't read into that. Miss being able to cheese getting the fusion. I know, right? That made those runs so much better. Armageddon! Hello, Armageddon. How you doing? Rose Spanner bursts a ton. That's true. That is true. Burst isn't as bad as freaking Sloshmail. It's like Sloshmail said, it's burst in time, and then proceeded to burst all over the place. I'm just saying the word burst as many times as I can. Near, put a burst counter. Put a burst counter.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
For burst 8-5 count, I know, right? Ryoshu, can you please not suck? Alright, I guess you are, that's fine. Both Oomphy and... Okay. Once again, the strongest IDs are having a bad time. He even staggered. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna have to hold you people's hands through all this. Hio, hello Hio, how you doing? Hung Lu. Why are you here? Why did I bring you? Hung Lu, what are you doing, dude? You know what? I'm gonna manipulate this fight. You goober. It does the same thing. It would have done the same thing. It just picks the highest clash rate. That's all it does. It's just that I keep flipping tails because my sinners have decided, look at this, favored, dominating, and they're gonna all suck a bag of garbage. I'm gonna rewind the clock until you idiots improve your combat skills. Alright, Oatmeal. Don't start with me, Oatmeal. Don't you heckin' start with me. This almost makes me, I mean, you gotta clash, buddy. You gotta win your clashes, my dude. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Suck a bag of what now? Don't worry about it. Yeah, you heard him. Sucking my clockwork nuts and bolts over here. Jesus. Apollo is climb. Alright, Honglu continues to eat shit. It's exciting. Good job, buddy. At least he's still got a turn in. Edgeless shut. Bam. Okay, so now that we've got going here a little bit, except for Oatmeal over here, who has decided not to show up. That's whatever. He just only needed the dude to literally have no coin power. Exactly.
알아서 잘 피해야지.
He literally had to just be having every negative status effect in the game with no coin power for him to win. No big deal or anything. There we go. There we go. See, that's how we're supposed to do it, guys. Not get staggered on turn 1. God, jeez. You're making me look bad out here. Jesus. Apparently, I just have to struggle really hard if I want to actually win these fights. That molar mel kick. I know, right? Then we'll do... This is what I want. Yes. Give me my goes. Just another busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. And a clean set of suit. And a clean set of suits. Okay. Clearly, the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. Might have been a part of the Uber gift. Ooh. The employee is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls up a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help.
I just checked the security cameras. You've been yapping for 2 hours. Explain yourself. Can't you speak any faster, man?
Maybe there's something around here to resolve the situation. Take a general sweeping look around the factory, or take a close look at the factory owner and the employee. So, gluttony and pride advantage check to get a trimmer, or I get a trimmer. Oh boy. Go on, that'll fix it. Editor, please fix typo. Nier, fix the typo. Fix the typo, please. Broad look, is that what we want to do? Oh, you don't, okay, I was trusting you, man. I was trusting you. Man, this is why I bring chat into these. Nier, please don't do that and let me knows look crazy. What? What? But if Nier if she fixes the typo, then it will make me look crazy because then I'm just saying the wrong word. Owner, employee. Oh, now I've got conflicting answers. I need the Uber gift. Chat, help. You are the brain cell right now. Don't conflict. The same choice 3 times because I always forget which is which. You know what? Mood. Oh, we're gonna duel. All right, so we're gonna go down to a duel. This should be fine. All right, we're gonna see who wins. Whoever wins is the who I'm gonna go with. Let's duel, fish. We gotta fight to the death where the winner goes. Yeah, perfect. This works. I expect great things of you. We got Frocky and Sajara fighting on your behalves as your champions. They're almost similar. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Frocky, you missed! And Sajara consumes the small dog bolt. Boom! Alright, broad look it is. I'll push that so we can see the fight. So the tool yeah. We don't want, like, you know, factory owner employee, but I don't know where the fusion. All right, here we go. Hopefully I can, yeah. You said general sweeping look? Here we go. Who will help? Hong Lu will help. And help he did. After a moment around and looking around and thinking for a moment, Hong Lu noticed the factory's machine was running at a high speed. Hong Lu says that 2 hours of sleep might bring undue burden on other employees, and may even have a negative effect on the factory's production lines. Oh my god! Basic economics! Who could have flippin' seen this coming? Oh man, it's almost like utilizing your employees correctly produces better results. Who could have freaking guessed? Oh man, what an absolute discovery we have found. Wow, the one who committed the crime was you. You have a keen eye for problems. About to tear T-Corp a new asshole. You have to use your poor people correctly, after all. Exactly, Hong Lu understands. Hong Lu understands.
Did you all hear that? Stop making excuses and get back to work.
The factory owner glares at the employees who is slowly descending the stairs before handing something over to us. I was going to give this out as a reward for good.
I was going to give this out as a reward for good performance to an employee of mine, but I don't suppose I shall now. You could have this.
Silver watch case.
항상 정답이
A
보인다고요.
7-minute nap for other employees do the time. That's true. When dealing damage to an enemy with an attack skill, not counting heals, that inflict tremor, which is on my entire team, or unique tremor, I'll deal more damage. I love that. If the skill triggers tremor burst on the enemy for the first time this turn, inflict more tremor next turn, once per turn, which is basically Oatmeal or Faust constantly. So, you know, that's neat. And now we get to do a spicy fight and get another Eam go. All right, guys, get in there. That's a piece of the Uber gift. Perfect. The Chad gift. Maths with these gifts. That's fine.
어떤
Listen,
시간과
math is fun, guys.
관리자님이 몰라도
Didn't you know?
그때를 위해서
I
미리
need
응원을
to...
녹음해야
I am
한다는
fighting to
아,
try and gain ego
이것도 녹음되고
resources.
있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
So if this looks a little goofy, that's what I'm doing. Notice, don't lie to me. What do you mean? I mean, it can be. It can be fun if you utilize it in the correct manner. Man. Get him, baby!
앞에 무방비해진
Oh,
개체가
baby.
있네요.
I did calculus, it was a
그래서는 안
pain.
되겠지만
Prof was amazing though.
이 틈을
See,
놓친다면
a professor can make
관리자님의
any
역량에
topic
대한
amazing.
계산이 재검토해야
Give me
할지도
gloom,
모르겠군요.
because we have we have Faust's sack. Faust does not have a sack. You have a sack, Faust. We're gonna use the shit out of it. So, feed it. That is the most out of context bullshit. What the? Pocket Watch Odyssey. Pocket Watch, the Odyssey will have a purpose. This Pocket Watch will give it purpose. Oatmeal, please. Listen, I'm just giving you plenty of clip fodder, alright? That's all I'm doing.
제 말을 집중해서
That's
듣고
all I'm really
있었다는
doing. What's my
결과겠죠.
gluttony needs
이런
to be better.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
We'll get
변화네요.
double wrath. We'll get more pride. Do I need sloth? No, I need lust. I don't need sloth, I need lust. And then give me double sloth. No, give me sloth, give me pride. There we go. It's very important to use Faust's sack correctly. Exactly. I mean, we're all addicted to it right now anyway, so we might as well just go all in.
참고로
Faust doesn't have a sack.
기대가
Recalls on your chip. Band shot, hammered red band shot. So, I guess while we're beating up some rubes here, very exciting news. Not that I would condone any of this in any way,
관리자님이 제 말을
because
집중해서 듣고
the use of
있었다는 결과겠죠.
third-party anything is currently gray area and dubious, and therefore cannot recommend in any form or fashion the use of any modifications that one might make to Limbus Company's client. But however, it would be pretty fun, or interesting I should say, should there happen to be a visual replacer modification that would, for chance, replace, I don't know, Regret Faust with, maybe Komodo. That would be pretty cool. Not that I would ever have that happen or show it happening. That's not on me. I would never do that. Me? No. I can't recommend that. But it would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Especially if a certain someone, like a manager of the Limbus Company bus division happened to know how to do such a thing and pull specific IDs out of the ether. Would be pretty baller. Not that I would do that.
직접 타도하죠.
With Don Quixote. Okay, now that one gets a little illegally gray because that would be a problem. I can't say that we should replace other IDs with IDs that I may or may not have, because that would specifically violate, let's say, Terms of Service Article 16. That could be problematic, specifically. So, but if it was custom, it would be such a big deal. Very, very interesting. Too bad it will never, ever happen, ever. Yeah, it would never happen. I know, right? It would just never happen. Ifany or Aiko or Komodo or maybe some other community members being visually replaced in Limbus Company to do our own custom Limbus team. No, I can't say that would happen. No, just listen, if any Project Moon people are watching, I would just like to say that I disavow any third-party applications or the use of them in any capacity, unless of course you were to say otherwise, or not say anything at all. That would also be an appropriate response. I eagerly await your response this Monday. But you know, just out of curiosity is fine. I need to gain any glories. What am I doing here? I need the greed. Gotcha game, yeah. Upset lower lob corpse. Yeah, that's true. You saw yellow and wanted yellow. I really did. I was like, it's yellow. It's slothing time. And then I slothed all over the place. Just slothing it up over here. I really need wrath because my wrath is a little low. Grab some. Yeah! Ew. Hello, Wooly. Wooly came in with the confetti cannon, baby. Slothing us is somehow worse than lusting it up. We're wrathing it up. We're greeding it up. We're lusting it up. We're slothing it up. We're priding it up. We're glooming it up. We're envying it up. We're sinning it up, baby. In your world. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, man. We can pride it up. That's true. Pride absolute residence, baby. Meichu absolutely carries. She does, but I also like a cohesive team that functions around a specific. She's amazing on a poise team because you can basically turn her into a never-ending shotgun, and then she will just proceed to shotgun everything with knives forever and ever and ever. Give me that envy, baby. In fact, I want that envy so badly. But I'm willing to. No, I'm not. I'm not willing to do anything. Ryoshu's willing to lose her clash, though, which is exciting. Banhammer. Goes even further if it's not a full party. Yeah, because you can get more slots. That is a thing you could do. What you want to do, or at least, all right, what to do? I don't know what you can do whatever you want. But what I like to do is if you bring 4 Blade Lineage, Ahab, and Meichu, then you get all of the bonuses for Blade Lineage. You get extra attacks with Ahab, and you get shotguns for days, because I don't need more turn slots if I can just hit everyone all the time forever. Clips in the past shenanigans. Yes, because I pull past shenanigans. Past shenanigans is what we use to do clip compilations. But yes, real talk. So we are there is a modding community that exists now. We are waiting for lithograph. That's just free health. I'll take that. We are waiting for a response Monday to see if they say anything. Because they haven't done anything yet, and they haven't struck anything down. Because basically the visual replacer modders are just chucking it out there to be like, you gonna do anything? You gonna do anything? Project Moon? What's going on? And they haven't said anything, so we're gonna give it one more Monday, and if they don't, then we'll see what happens. I'll use Ryoshu because she's a terrible person. That is true. Listen, what I do in the mirror dungeon stays in the mirror dungeons. All right, we don't need to talk about that. The mods are okay. I wouldn't mind stepping in for Phil Claire. Yeah, well, I'll have to. I gotta. There's some work to be done. The Germa mod. Oh my god. Yeah. See, it's low hanging fruit like that we're chucking out there just to see if it gets doinked. The modest game at all. Yes, I will be personally handling it this time, because it is quite involved and requires artists. Yeah, Hope Cliff. Hope Cliff is banger. Good idea for me to go over it. That's true. And this is why I have specifically gotten every idea I could, because I figured something like this would happen. And then, of course, we got to go through the whole process of choosing people and, like... you know, because I'm not going to be able to put literally everybody in the game. I mean, I could, but that's going to be expensive. It's going to be very expensive. What idea would you rock? I don't know. Depend. What kind of? Let's start with what kind of mechanic. All right, hold on. Let me. Before we, I know we're being excited, and I appreciate. I love the enthusiasm, but I gotta say, I gotta prove it that it's doable first. Because I don't want to get everyone's expectations up really high and then come back and be like, sorry guys, we can't do it. That would be devastating. I don't want to do that to you guys. You can play through Cantos and have it as a LCCA clean up Dante's crap. Exactly, we could do that too. That's true. A secret hideout of the Eurodive. Eurodive is fervently reciting its texts given to them by the saint. Also, I haven't said burst. Gotta keep that burst counter going up. We have become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the Burgoese, and the wings. DMs. You know, listen, this is fine. Wait, what am I doing in DMs? Let me punch. That's true, you could punch. Please don't do that counter. We, unlike Minos, value your sanity. What do you mean? I also value near sanity. Come on now. That depends. What kind of do you like charge? Do you like rupture? I know. I get excited too. I also want to just talk about it, but I'm like, I don't want to dash anyone's. I don't want to tremor burst everyone's expectations. You know. Rhino salt. That's true. Because we're all get all excited, and then I'm gonna start, and we're gonna get things. That's what I did. Oh, that's true. That's fine. Yeah, I'll bring it up in the server properly. When I have a more definitive answer. Plus, I'm not gonna have any time to work on it because next week we got Renard's doing some charity thing, as he does. God, getting money for children or something. What a nerd. Also, the human relation remains among the citizens, but the narrow self-interests and heartless bonds created by capital. Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another, based on our needs. Listen, Renard's got all the warmth you could ever want. He will gladly trade it for, I don't know, cardboard, man. He doesn't care. He'll just give it for free. So I'll be distracted. Oh, that's true. I do got you. We do have some, Renard's got some really cool stuff planned for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. To the haves, the law, and there'll be prizes. There will be prizes. Shields that protect their villages, yet to save the have-nots, they chain that shackle us. And we shall defy the laws of the nest, we shall show the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Eurodive have to lose is our chains, all that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The Eurodive suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're gonna have to say something. I like the idea, but there's no way it'll work right. Oh, okay. Wow, and you just get nothing for that. The Eurodive of the city, unite! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally not a cult chant. Yeah, totally not a cult chant. Hong Lu, do it again, baby. Wow, 22, huh? Hong Lu! God, dude, don't give me a heart attack, buddy. Unite! Eurodive produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours into a pile of chalices, all while shouting chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling all the other chalices below. I got the chalice of trickle down. Wait a minute, trickle down? Aren't we supposed to all have, like, equal everything? Cult, communist cult, communist cult, communist cult. Yeah, baby. I love pyramid schemes. I say, you know, that's totally how these work, right? Poor people unite! And then Hong Lu distorts and murders everybody. Wow, they're so very gullible. 3 people there got the bonuses. 2 Eurodive IDs and Rodian. And then Rodian. Oh yeah, I guess Rodian makes sense. When an ally attacks with the not ego skills and inflict tremor potency, wins a clash, you inflict more tremor. We're gonna just be swimming in tremor, guys. Alright, and then I want this and then, okay. Hey guys, it's time to slaughter. Hong is a Eurodive right now. He must be, like, physically ill. Oh my god. I do like these Intervolos having themed dungeons. These are nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. He's poor. He's finally poor, guys. We did it. We made Hong Lu poor. Even though he looks dapper as all get out, man. He looks like the richest poor person I've ever seen. He's physically sickened by his own brokenness. Chimkin's Chicken is still the best event. I just love the absurdity of it. That's my favorite part of it. Gloom, 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 gloom. Gloomity, 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 gloom. Give me all the gloom. Warpath, the warp train the whole time. The warp train! I can't wait, I know, right? It's gonna be great, baby.
보시다시피
I can't wait to not talk about Love Town 2.0. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best, you guys. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
타도한다.
We must feed the blue. Hear me out. I know because we have like a ton of work
효율적인 대처
or W Corp employees already.
참고로
Oh boy, I would not. Oh god, Faust just casually doing 300 damage.
파쇄 완료.
I love that dude that just decided to die.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
More G Corp IDs. You know what? We could actually use some more, like, okay, new G Corp or old G Corp? Moople, hello! Trouble and click on GUI elements. That's the best kind. There's plenty to be clicked on. A full team, that's true. Ooh, G Corp. Okay, wait. Okay, so the genetic corp, okay. Hot and gooey. You find yourself at a random T Corp street, a collection of staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Oh no. Gravity bugs. Oh, that's true. At the same time, I'll convince that the same G Corp. That'd be funny. Gravity bugs. But we could get some cool stuff. We could have gravity powers. We could fly through the... No smoke war. I mean, we could fly through the sky with gravity. We could be the Beano at home. Kalu before Kalu was cool. Yeah, he kind of was, wasn't he? T Corp sends. I'm not paying taxes. I know, right? Will you pay cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million and that's absurd. The record states that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is it because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them like 300 hours or so. The hell does that suddenly snowball to 300 million in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, G is gravity. G used to be for genetic. And then it turned into Gravity Corp. G Corp Otis is situationally better than N Claire. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, she was useful in that, for some reason, she was the best in that, that railway. Gravity bugs. I know, right? Gravity bugs. We could have gravity bugs, you guys. Just think of all the sexy spider waifus we could get. You know, come on, you know, like Mon Masu, who's spider lady, whose name I cannot remember. But it's Dawn, and she can suck at him into his stabby arms. G-Corp has Spider-Man? Tax calculations in G-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time Collector strides towards the sit-in and neutralize them. We'll talk to them. I am now on anti-G-Corp train. Oh, man. Oh, what do you mean? Come on. Sheila Benevolent, the original Spider-Woman. See, there you go. See, there you go. Who wants to talk? Otis. You can talk. How about you do that, buddy? Go, Oatmeal. Give me the spooter. Good job. Good job. Otis claims that there's something wrong with their calculations. Otis would be the one to do that or Faust. The other senators chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion. The time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would say stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the senator's clothes. He just walked up and taped something to my clothes? Really? Oh, a warning notice. That's right, I am a warning. You better watch out. Handle your Minos with care.
좀
Or I'll,
김이 빠지는데.
I don't know, have a Minotaur child or whatever. Okay, so I'm like 2 hours into a hangover, and so quit yelling, loud asses. Oatmeal needs something. Oh, he gets incinerated. Inflict a bind to the fastest enemy. If the target has tremor, inflict 2 bind. If an ally attacks a target with bind, deal more damage with, oh, based on bind. Oh, and guess what I got? All right, baby. You see a victim of the Time Ripper. You can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you could do here to help? Try to help. Sloth and gluttony, dude. The keywordless ego, huh? This will be fun. I hope it's blunt or something. Oomphy it up, my guy. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't think I got the super gift. It's quite unfortunate. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded meaningful results. They can't move, but you can't physically touch them. But a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. Deal a bunch of damage, % more damage against faster enemies with... Well, I've just got a bunch of bind. This is useless to me. If an ally dealt damage to an attack skill, this turn against faster enemies with +2 speed difference, inflict bind and power down. I mean, I guess it's handy if I get outsped. Excuse me, Plonker. This goes against terms of service for reality. You need to cease wobbling immediately. There's nothing more I like more than the chat quotes. Not even Minos gets the super gift. I know, right? Can you fuse? I mean, you can. It's just I didn't get the unless it's in the shop. Unless it's in the shop. Which I don't see any tremor gifts in the shop. So we're gonna do a refresh. Oh, there's one. There's also, there's Zippo Lighter. Ooh, Zippo Lighter's nice. Based on the ID, which is good. Just the best. And everyone should do it. What does this do? When hitting an enemy with Inflict Tremor, Potency. The skill's enemy was Wrath, Inflict Tremor Potency instead. What? When hitting Inflict 1 Potency, oh, 2 Potency. Gotcha. Zippo Lighter's really good though, man. Zippo Lighter's really good. It's great for Rhyme Shank. It's just good for egos in general. I'm gonna get Zippo Lighter. Yeah, we're not running a line, but we do have like Fluid Sac. We've got a bunch of other egos. We're running a bunch of Tremor egos too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. The question will be if I can maintain the sanity, but you know. I have sack addictions. Yeah, listen, I'm addicted to my sack, all right? I love my sack. My sack is great. Now I want to enhance, oh, I can't enhance, I can't, shit. All right, I should probably say, I don't know, it's fine. Bind, I have lithographed. I should have sold the golden urn, but it didn't. We're about to fight a boss, so here's what we're gonna do. Makes every team a sinking team. It does, it do that. We're gonna try and fuse. I'm so used to doing hard mode. I want you gone, and I want the lithograph gone. All right, here we go, baby. We're gonna roll them dice. Lithograph was nice, but and I got sinking. All right. I mean, that's not bad. It's not the worst because I do have molar mail, so this will help. Potency and sinking turn, so I can sink, which is fine. I'll take it. It does help-ish. Alright, what does this do? When activating Lust Resonance. My Lust Resonance, which I do not have enough lust to do. This just makes it easier to get this off, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get my reverberation off sooner now. I won't have to burst so much. And then I can sack everything. The be-all end-all. I mean... I don't want to get into it, but it is one of the meta ego. It is. Fuse the special ego. I don't think I can. I didn't even think about it. I didn't have the things I needed. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we're going with this team.
잠수 준비 끝.
That's fine. I'll just get it in the mirror dungeon. Oh, I need a clock hands? Oh, okay. Look who it is! Look who's back, baby! And he's got little friends! Oh my god, he is voiced by the worms.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Are those brains?
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
What is
않았던
this?
기능이라
Unfolded time rippers.
일단 먼지를 털어내야
Is this what he
합니다.
uses to rip time? Oh. Oh, they're just little dudes. Alright. Have you changed? The worms! He deployed his extra voices. Oh god. He did. It's the same fight. That's good to know. That's wonderful. There's 2 sets of clock hands. Oh, there is. Interesting. Alright, buddy. This is gonna go a lot differently this time, because I have a themed team, you Vtuber. What do you mean? Oh, it's unclashable. Unclashable, you say? It's time to jam. The bat, I know, right? And I'm not cold starting this time, and I got everything. With the blade event, I know, right? It's folded like origami. Alright, I need to... You know what? I'm so... Oh, wait, he's got some boosties. He got them boosters. I would like to do... So here's what we're gonna do. You do this. Which will do a lot. I need you to inflict a bunch of crap. You two are gonna defend. And we're gonna offset these. Molar Mail, you're gonna get punched, that's fine. But I don't want to deal with his dodging. Oh, pretty. The old guys? Oh, okay. There are 4 of them? Wow.
꼬작 터뜨려주지.
I only thought there was 1. She clipped. Oh, gotcha. Alright, Mrs. I'm here to get some time back. Listen, you got all my time, so I'm here to get it back. Please stop hitting Hindley. Thank you, Faust.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
The worms have staggered.
이전까지 있었던
The worms need help.
대부분의 이 타이밍에서
Now it'll be even easier for me to get my awards. Watch this, you 2 idiots. You guys are gonna shuck. Otis, can you have not a single attack skill? That'd be pretty heckin' baller. Oh, Mr. 6 speed over here. All at Ishmael, huh? You know what I think about that? Suck a nut, dude. You want to attack Ishmael? That's fine. Just waste all your... Oh, I should probably actually win these clashes. Wait, I can't. Because he's thrown all of them at Ishmael. Oh, wait, hold on. I can sort of help you here. Oh, no, I can't. You might. You might. You might. I don't think you will, but you might. Dodge. Yeah, you know what? We're not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna smack him in his stupid face. We're gonna leave you alone. Everybody else, inflict as much goddamn tremor as you can. Consume tremor on self. Gain tremor count equal to tremor. Yeah, do that. And then dodge. Is SP? Okay. You bust on your team if you have them alive. Oh, if they're alive. Really? They don't have any passives. Do you mean if they hit me? It looks like they cause bleed. This guy has got less coin power. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, get wiggled on there. Oh, God. Like, this isn't fair. Oh, no. That last coin, she lost it by 1. That's okay. We can fix that easily.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
She's a little bleedy. That's
높은
okay.
확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의
Where did
냉철한
my-
판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Does he make me cost ego? Is that what's happening here? As I squint. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not right here. Something's suspicious. I swear I had more envy than this. Yeah, I haven't been using it. Well, I mean, I'm kind of using it. I know, I specifically had 3 because I checked before I came in here. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. If you have bleed, that's a lot of bleed infliction. How close are you all to being steered? Who has... Nobody. Nobody does. That's fine. So you get poked twice. It's not ideal. Are you using your AoE? Yes. Yes, you are. You are going first, so if you attack... If you hit him... I wish it would show me my attack weight. That'd be great. That'd be pretty dope, man. If I do this, right, and then you do that, right? I know, right? I was so all right. So theoretically, this should bleed off because I don't have an attack here, so it should bleed off onto him. Theoretically, we'll see.
직접 타도하죠.
Maybe, hopefully. Because it's supposed to prioritize slots that are not targeted.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말과
Yes, it did. Okay. Which means he staggered, which means Faust won't get poked in the face. By Hindley! I do not want the award in most dead. Oh, I died. Well, so much for that again.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Horribly.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된
Mr. Minus 30, he's paralyzed. Oh man, he's just having a day. Diddle diddle doo, diddle diddle doo. Man, this theme is just rocking, man. Oh, that's right, you're discard, aren't you? All right, throw out the fluid sac because we need some heals. Throw it on him because I know you can win that handily. You gain coin power from, so I'm gonna throw you at that instead. That's a little dangerous. Do you get coin power? You don't. All right, Ishmael. I mean, you're going last, so you'll get healed. You'll be fine. A time? You? Oh man, would you say that he's having a time? Belligerently, drunkenly staggered noises. Stumbly wumbly. Like tremor bursts? I love tremor bursts. Gregor, please. He's having a bad time. And I get a helping dosage of my waifu sack over here. Oh, it's not my waifu. Faust is awful. But I do love her sack. And she flips heads, so we net posited our sanctity. I'm not fixing that typo. Growler. Oh, by the way, this bloody hell is getting on my nerves, man. Stop trying to claim time. I'm in my mind palace, just over here claiming my soul. It's not fair. What are you doing? 80 cutscenes. Oh, neat. But you can always count on her sack. Where's her hidden gears review? Damage, I hoped that I wouldn't have to show my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there was multiple personalities in the Ripper's head. For it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. And there goes Apollo. Bye, Apollo. What do you mean? You love it here. It's great. This is the addiction talking. And you know what? The addiction can talk all goddamn day if it keeps my sinners alive. Does she also throw it back? I mean, she sure does throw her sack around a lot. Man, she's just throwing it in the enemy's face. It's just, oh, man. The Time Ripper. The Time Ripper cornered, grabs the lapels of his coat, and, Tiffany, please. She needs a wheelbarrow for that sack. It is quite large. It's also red and swollen. I don't know if that's healthy, but it does heal us, so you know. But I will take punishment. What's he doing? Sir? Oh, he got the brains. Only I have the brains to rule T-Corp.
객체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
The flip?
아마 예상
Bro brought out the fractionals. What the hell's happening?
대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
He flashed in the stream. Dude, you can't do that. I love how it's all destructible. Oh god, every head's a different part. God damn it. Excuse me, no, we don't do brains here. They're sharing time. All right, what do we got? At 75% in second phase, recover SP up to 30. Oh no. Divide the stolen time between all parts as shared time. Joint time when spending time, so that equalizes the time. Turns start at 40 plus value, gain value, blah, blah, blah. Time. Okay, so, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Well, that's not good. It's a couple buff. Have a lovely time. You need to hit the sack. We all need to have a sack hit. You have a good time, Apollo? Have fun with the sack? My god. That's... It's a lot of attack up and defense up. Oh my god, and protection. Is this per... Okay. It's per part, so it's not as bad as it could be, but good god. Jesus. What is it with giving me a heart attack? Also, like, I didn't notice it until I read this, and I was like, wait, it gives him attack up, and then I look, and it's like, oh god. Oh. Okay. Spams ego during this part. All parts gain 5 protection. At 60% minus HP convert into... When spending shared time, the brains no longer spend an equal amount of time across the board. All parts lose protection equal to the number of the parts. Oh, man. So they start panicking. All right, Mr. Brains a lot over here. Okay. Just a bit of offense level. Yes, it's fine. It's like 80 power up. No! These hypothetically will never happen again mods. Yeah, hypothetically will never happen again mods. Should be a sensor bar. Is the, yeah. Yeah, because you can put abnormalities in here. I think someone did a Leviathan, or not Leviathan, vegetables versus obsessing current or whatever. It was pretty funny. All right, we're gonna see how well we can dominate. Do I want? That is a hopeless endeavor. I really need the pipes though. I need them pipes. But we're gonna have to do this instead. Ah, perfect. The dodgy boys. I could, but the problem is, oh wait, I'm faster than him. Never mind, I don't have to worry about this. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Oh, that's unclashable. Dude. Dude, that's not funny. You and your unclashables. All right, fine. The dodgy boys. We really need to get this guy here to have a meeting of the minds. Listen, this is great because I'm not involved in the fight and I can just put it up, baby. This is great. This is hilarious. Discard skill, low strength. So we're gonna want to do that anyway. All right, baby, go.
탈출 개체 확인.
No. Inclashable, yes. Undodgeable, no. Yeah, but you can't redirect unclashables anymore. And Hong Lu didn't have a dodge. He could have defended, but he couldn't clash or dodge. He got to steal your time first, that's true. We still hit him. Take that. I don't know about that part. Because I know I defended against one of his
대부분
unclashables.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
As a matter of
물론
fact,
조금 더 준비 시간이
I'm pretty sure
필요합니다.
St. Clair either dodged or at least rolled their coin on their dodge when she was targeted
원지를 털어내야
for the
하거든요.
unclashable. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's like, damn, we literally tested that. Phase changes the... Oh, he just... Oh, that's true. I mean, that's fine. He has sinking on him now, which is... That works for me. Oh, good God, Mr. Speedy Gonzalez out here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you targeting at least different people? You actually are. Look at that. Unfortunately, one of my dudes decided he didn't want to heckin' show up today. What is this, Hong Lu? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I have to waste my shit on you, man. The strugs. The strugs are real. You dodge? No. It's time to just spam the shit out of egos. It's not how I want to be using... Oh, God. Doodle-doot, doodle-doot. Use the cheapest crap. This is why we farm for ego stuff. That's true, I do have the gifts for this. Because you're too poor. You need healing. I mean, Ishmael does. It's fine. It's probably fine. Ishmael's not even being targeted yet, baby. Neutral, huh? I could go... Yeah, we'll get even more tremor on you, buddy. Uh-oh. Or maybe we won't. And then Ishmael can just do whatever she wants. Which one has the most sankage? Not you, not you, not you, not you. You have the most sankage. Which body part is this? No heckin' clue. The first one? Yes. Get the purple. Get the purple trouble because Band-Aid fixies. That's true. I can't right now, but you know. Hello, 4, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, I do appreciate it. Doesn't mean you're 12 times faster. I mean, it's, you know, that's fair. Alright, so we're winning. We're winning, son. They're all just I know, right? It's just like, I guess. We'll just see. Eat shit, dude! Give me my sanctity back. Has been murdering with that game. Oh, really? Listen, I just wanted to put every single status effect I could on you. And also tank your sanity. And give you fragile while we're at it. I rolled heads, which means I get my sanctity back. The Odyssey had a purpose, baby! That purpose was to stab this dude in the face. And then shoot him. And then do some rupture. And some sinkage. But did it? Probably. Then we did some math at him, got our sanctity back. Did we stagger him? Oh, no. This is irritating little tricks. I don't like any of this. This isn't time. I can't claim any of this. What is this?
Sir, my husband to put the secret plan.
Doesn't have a face, though. Listen, I'll find one. I'll draw a Sharpie face on him and then punch it in.
But in time stealing. I'm sorry, but didn't that use too much time?
It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my wormy friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. But think of how much time we'll be saving if we take care of them here and now. We'll be sharing this burden of time together. And we can claim some more time. Which sinner did you like the least? Well, right now, probably Hong Lu. Wow, somebody decided it is go time. Well, I guess it's oatmeal. Well then. Otis is dead. Time saved, yeah, right. Only speedrunners do that. We sinners don't, yeah. What do you think this is a spunner? No rebuy. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Richard Vitally. Hope you're doing good. Yes, some damage. Speed is fixed as 12, cannot be staggered. Consume, erase the target's time. Once this arena erases time, parts recovered to their max values. Oh no. And then they get faster. Oh god. I don't think you can clash this, ma'am. Oh yeah, it's literally unclashable. Well, do your best. 96. Yeah, just swing. Okay, well, all right, if you say so. Manager, I don't think this is... Listen, Oatmeal, don't worry about it. Just go in there swinging. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Oatmeal. Just go smack him once. It's just your time that's being deleted. Who cares? A little bit of that. 96 damage base minimum, yeah. You found me on YouTube. Oh, excellent. Welcome. Welcome to the insanity. Well, Manager, I'm afraid that I must ask you to prepare to turn the clock. I have failed you utterly. Oh, don't worry. You haven't failed, probably. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't die. You'll be okay. Kinda wish they targeted Ishmael, because that'd been funny. 250, yeah, 257 is just do it. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, Oatmeal. It was nice knowing you. You were part of a balanced breakfast.
해볼까?
He rolled tails, so that should help. Did she just take no damage? What? What? Oatmeal has a purpose. Oatmeal does not stop here. Oatmeal will have VIP Employee of the Month. But she refused. Time is bounty. Oh, that's right! Dante coming in clutch, baby. It's my time. You can't claim it. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I had to work. It's a little bit more trickery is I try to claim in some time over here. Don't you know what I am? I'm the claim voice. I claim things. I claim bones. I claim time. This bullshit. This is my one defining trait. I have a purpose, and you are an obstacle on my odyssey. As I'm just imagining she's saying all this while he's just stabbing her desperate, like, I need this time, please. Why isn't it working? No one. Time to have a reading, yeah. Let's wait up a minute. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? It's only I could claim the time. You only took 2 hours from that sod.
We'll see her as soon as we do the painy pains. To focus on the wow wows.
The timer broke. Korewa, korewa, korewa. Decks the guy in the head. Well, she didn't. She's getting obliterated right now, but it's doing nothing. So she's just sassing him back the whole time.
Yar, but did we be dealing with the present threat when? 3 hours for? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That's why we all must sacrifice our collective time, too. Nope, I ain't giving you any more an hour of my time. Take more from the worms. I got the worm ended the worms last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12.
Just shut up about the last time. You were an uneducated fool to understand basic additions and subtractions. Only I can claim the time.
You have no purpose. You should go on an odyssey now. Here's the new one.
They're starting to fight each other. Oh, I get it. You're saying that now's our chance, right? Congratulations, Honglu. The brain cell fired off in your head. Good job, buddy.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
Oh, and then he
관리자님을
ate so much shit.
그때를 위해서
Oh my god, look at that.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh wait, his damage up is still there, but he's still like
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
offense level up, damage up. Oh wow, he still slaps. Okay, but still. Gain 2 damage. Oh, he just hits me really hard. They're so poor they can't afford to pay attention.
Okay, that was actually a pretty good one. That's good, Honglu. But keep it up. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I may detest you immensely, but that was a pretty good pun.
The first condition. Oh yeah, the infighting. So they're just start. Oh, that's right. Look at their time is all imbalanced. There's one guy who's got like 55 units of time. Yeah, baby. It's time this unclashable? It is. Who is it after? Is it Ishmael? It is my favorite. Dodge. And throw out the sack. Baby. And then just smack him. Then just smack him. This is learning from Gregor at a time. Oh, it was good or bad. Time Rider stocks and is now a molding form. It is. Throw it back, jam with a sack. Yeah. That's our new saying. That's our. When in doubt, throw it back, jam with a sack. Oh God. Don't get the vac.
이 전투는
Remember, sinners, don't get the vac. Throw it back, jam with a sack. Oh, that was a shitload of sinking we just did there. Throw it back, jam with a sack. Throw it back, jam with a sack. Throw it back, jam with a sack.
보시다시피
Excellent.
무방비해진
They're
개체가 부디 그래선 안
They're
되겠다.
passing around the one brain cell they have. They can't do it.
관리자님의
I'm stealing that line. I am not proud of this either. Listen, you can moan dunk me all you want. It's already been done. The damage is done. That is gonna live in your brain forever and ever. It's too late. It's just too late. It's too late. Congratulations. I'll be back. You can throw it back, jam with a sack. Throw it back, jam with a sack. Throw it back. I am small. There we go. Listen, if you don't want the vac, throw it back, jam in a sack. You did this, Ifany! You did this! The fault lies with you! You can't complain about it now. I know, and I regret this shit of Renard and Wooly. Near beamed the shit out of Renard and Wooly. Wooly didn't even do anything. Wooly's completely innocent in all this. Oh, I can complain. All right. The brain rot continues even after the moon. The fault lies with you. I knew it was bad at you. But I did it anyway.
가진 놈들을
Now he's getting the vac. He ain't jammed with a sack. That's why we're throwing it back. You cannot forget the sack. You can't. You just can't. Faust won't let you. She's gonna jam it all up in your face.
A에 거스르지 말고.
Gonna burst it all over everywhere. Everyone's gonna get all healed from it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna stagger all of you idiots.
좋을 것 같군요.
힘 조절이
Well, we broke a brain. Just like,
Yar, I think me brain case be getting hot.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 진화를
Get
집중해서 듣고
sacked.
있었다는
time
결과를
to kill. Time to kill 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 time.
긍정적인
All right, I'm
변화.
out. Oh no.
There's the wormsies and the birds are down.
Dibs on their chimes to get my wash.
Yar, me brain is like the hit game Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, huh?
They're so slow, and I do so much damage. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, and they just defend now? Oh, that's even more. We need more time. You don't got it anymore, Mal. Buddy, baby. Oh, baby. He's probably dead. The Elwyn button. Yeah, I could have. But I wanted to break more brain cases.
Here's a
Alright, and now I know I said I wanted the awards, but please don't break my brain case. Oh gosh.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Missed opportunity to say, sack 'em, boys! Oh, this is Greg is like, get in a sack 'em, boys! Oh wow, we really did just drop brains on the floor. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. What monstrosity have I started? I'm not gonna mention what get sacked makes me think, even if I I've only had 10 more minutes. No, a few more seconds even. Ah, he was the distortion all along. That's what happens. This is what happens when you crack too hard. Oh, I'm a crack. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh man, I distorted, but now I'm not distorted. I need more crack. He's like on the ground, like desperately looking around, like, oh, where's some energy drinks? I need sugar. I need adrenaline. Just endorphins. Anything. Oh, it's two different people. Okay. I thought it was the same one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Take back everything I just said. Oh my God, is that the hit game Wuthering Heights? I could have changed it more if I only had time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Oh, did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator and change every change you see around you. I don't know what I'm burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different than the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like the other place in the city. You know what? He's still on the ground, like we're in the brain space. It was like he can always get like, he can always have time to snort, but here he can't have it. So he's on the, he's like just grasping for whatever he can. So listen up and listen close. But there's only one truly way to be free from suffering. Stop time! Stop time? Go get your stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, I mean, it's not like he could understand me. And as soon as we're too busy keeping their eyes on Time Ripper to relay my questions, they're too busy just kicking the shit out of him over there, just beating him up constantly. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated declassification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. Just JoJo memeing him exactly. And you cannot convince me otherwise. T-Corp using time as a literal currency reminds me of those computer shops in the... That's right! You use coins for 5 minutes of playtime. That's right! I remember those! That's a good way to put that. I mean, I could stop time with 2 words. Hawk my balls. Did somebody summon me? I swear when I find the person who's leeching off of my ability, I'm going to teach them a lesson. And it's a lesson they will never forget. I'm sure I am so happy you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? Look at it in the background, so big. So slow everywhere. Just stop being lazy, get to work. Chop, chop. Every time Dante uses his ability. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little bit. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began to think about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, Oh, wow. Oh, hello, Edjar. How you doing, buddy? Exactly. Wise words from a wise cookie jar. He's rich in cookies and sugar. I just wanted to understand, too. I have a hard time doing that sometimes. Oh, now the frog is here. And didn't say anything. That's okay. She doesn't have too many brain cells. Hug was one step tighter to fighting Dante. Because to me, the world is full of things I couldn't understand. Like how I'm still hanging out with all you poor idiots. Truth is, I still understand so little of it. Oh man, why do poor people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. I could just get more of it whenever I want. Yeah. The power of simping for A and one sin and the blessing of White Knight Carmen. I cast Hawk my balls. But I know one thing. You're all still poor, except for Heathcliff and Sinclair. We're the Rich Boys Club. Honglu, I don't know if I want to be a part of this club. Yeah, don't you plonkers put me into this. I don't want everyone hating me. You understand the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. And he like tries to do like the rich boys club handshake, and no one participates. But he just does the full thing anyway, just awkwardly. He's super high, like excited about it, and smiles. And everyone's just like, "What are you doing?" Looks deeply into Honglu's eyes, trying to see if there's anything going on behind them. Just sees buffering circle. No, it's just like a like a cat or a fox dancing around, or, you know, caramel dancing, or, you know, one of those little balanced water things that's just like bouncing up and down. It'll never be over. You need a redeem that times you out? Oh, wow. I could do that, but it would delete all your messages. White Knight and one sin. Hundreds of good deeds. The healing leader of the 12 sinners. The one who's willing to bear the pain of others. Oh, where I get bonked in the head. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How did you know that? I'm really good at reading people. Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me of why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. We were very cutthroat, you know, very, very competitive. It was such a cool time. We just did that all the time, during recess, during lunch break. You know, it's just what siblings do. Wait, is Honlu being smart? I don't understand. What the hell? Hello, Caleb. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. The brains? With what? Your empty head? When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. Dipshittery! That moment is so precious and so beautiful. All right, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh, the only thing that I got to do this entire chapter was die. Now I get to participate. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role and solve the case of time killing time. And as for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be all right with you, ace detectives? Oh, what an auspicious day if this iseth. Whoa. Like, understand his siblings when they try to kill him. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Where she starts singing the Circle of Life from The Lion King. The Circle of Life! Roshu, please stop singing anything ever again. What's with the long face, Rhodia? I know everyone's being an absolute complete dipshit right now, but is everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I really didn't get anything done out there, did I? You literally went in your N-Corp ID and somehow still survived, and you like, well, I mean, you didn't do anything in the dungeon, but that's fine, you know. And you're doing great. Listen, I put you through, well, chat put you through the ringer, and you managed to absolutely just dominate. You didn't die, you pulled it through, good job. Don Quixote fit so well. Perfect, that's what I was going for. Ryoshu's pass on. I can't wait to cover that and then rip my vocal cords out. That'll be great. But Rhodia, we even captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. Congrats, Rhodia. You get one cookie. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, not Don Quixote though. Don Quixote ate shit out there. All three of you, good work. And only, yeah, you know, screw all the other sinners that like got us through the dungeon. They don't count. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I was just a coward as soon as I came face to face with the culprit, babe. That was ridiculous. Again, Rhodia, you were put in every goddamn awful ID we put you in and survived. We'll take one. It's shucked. One take it. It's like I'll sing it live on stream never again. As you were in the final fight. You can't escape the character development, Rodian. It will find you no matter how much you run, all right? Stop trying to emo your way out of it. It's not how this is going to work. He had to pay his 50 subscriber bet to Virgilius. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, just that's why I got all those gift subs. Was from Dante when he had to apologize to Virgilius. Like, listen here, I know what you can do to make it up to me. How about you go and drop some gift subs on my favorite YouTuber, Renard Cross? You know, over on his Twitch. Just do that. It'll be great. And we'll call it Even Steven. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Oh, that's funny. Is that what a Lady Agatha said? Thank you, Ephane. Thank you. I feel like I need to drop socials now. Just every time I plug. No, I said it just now. I made that up. My source is that I made it the F up. I'm the one who's only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Dante, subscribe, Dante. And like. All right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? But I haven't done anything. My canto was absolute garbage. I did nothing that whole canto. It seems that I was the only one who heard her whispering. All right then. 1, 2. Hold! Hold! I am not within the picture! Click. Well, look, Don Quixote, you at least got in a picture. Poor Don Quixote. God damn it, DQ! Look in the corner. Yeah, she's in jail. That's where we left her. Where she belongs. Oh, it's Mai. What was your voice? Chief Executive Director, it's time. Oh no, he's blue! Mai, thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I'm sure you can get a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through the washer. Chief Executive Director? When did he... What? Bubba Jesus. Once a gremlin, always a gremlin. He was lying about who he was. Blue man spotted. Why's it always gotta be blue? That's not good. Are you part of Blue Man Group? Listen, I've been practicing my sheep drawings. If you see a tiny little child with a blue scarf, show him this. He just holds up a drawing of a sheep, and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen. It's like dubious if it's even a sheep at best. Oh, it's been so long since I've been into this day, so thanks for the participation trophy. I just like this appearance out of the size of my company building for the time today, you know. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving a case? Yeah, you know, being whatever he's doing over here. 2 apples and 4 sticks might be a sheep or a fat dog, who knows? Let's see, you can see you're rather going under the battlefield of the special abilities, or maybe you can even snag a sexual war. No, actually, no. Perhaps you received a war. Instead of it seems because of your own powers, your clock seems to be quite special. But the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept that I'm used to. Well, I'm a person I managed to hand out, but allow me to tip it said. Remember, using the power of time comes at a cost. Always is something to be a thorn in my side as well. Whoa. Cocaine. Wait, who is CED? Is that Cocaine Man? Cocainium, dude. It's Donna's picture of Don Electric screaming distortion. Oh, there you go. I have to try. I want to use the correct voice for that. What if he was blue? Oh, that's right. According to what's his nugget, Dante is blue. Oh no, he was wearing blue, even though it was clearly red. I think people understand red is blue. I don't know what colors are anymore, man. Don Quixote has eaten too many crayons. I don't understand. I found out we're speaking with Aiden and Alfonso because he's around the same level in their companies. Oh, okay, there you go. Yes. Well, it's blue. Then you know what to do. See you later, assholes. Blame DQ for your color blindness. Yes, it's DQ's fault. It can't be mine. Oh, another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out on the edge of the wish upon a star, I didn't cease there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different and I had a chance to wish again, but I believe in my own chance to sin. A star? I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back. Oh god, guys, get the fire extinguisher. It brought back memories of the star I saw when I made a pact with the sinners. You know that? Way back in the, you know that? Yeah. Remember to lower that FF hours because he clearly didn't need them, and I have more time. And speaking of that feast, I just butchered that entirely. Listen, man, he was too busy snorting cocaine to read that one. You know, usually the start of them never think again, never turn back time. If I like myself knew that a dream that comes to an end, there's no path that led me to dream. Oh! But I was wrong. This was wrong. Something was writing time right before my eyes that I cannot fathom. Well, it was my current hypothesis. You know, actually, we're running time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion of time is one of the proof that you know did not know about this time not yet. Go get your blue. Send this man to the white cube. So my dreams, once still late, can still become wild once again. All right, yeah, you're related to these blue people because you're speaking of goddamn riddles. And I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about stars. Man, why is Rim the only one that made the most sense? This is stupid. Your different unrated attitude and toward times lost another impression. I think this day after day about current time is that will continue to drift on and on and on after my death, and I think it is so. Terrifying. I'm afraid in death, yes, I'm interested in restoring my immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to the constant exchange. Those who did tread upon the red the dead of annihilation soon find themselves before the wall. Then they desire to flee from the first place. He speaks in Omnikink. That's true. So you pay attention. Ribbon is, oh god, where did the bad shotgun come from? We must one do change the natural, perpetual change itself inside of immutable things like the flow of time must sometimes stop. Yeah. Yes, indeed. There lies the conundrum. One time seems to move, all changes eventually come to the great flow. I'm having trouble following with the train of thought over here. I can barely understand what you're talking about. Listen, man, like, can you stop? Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. They are very stupid and slow, so sometimes they have a hard time understanding things. That is okay. Faust understands everything you just said. Thanks, Faust. I'm gonna dunk you in a lake one of these days. Oh, apologies. I must be thinking out loud. You must be understanding something I might forget. Who they've been talking to listen to has nothing to say in response but imminent ticks and talks. I suppose that was all probably too much for the manager of that upstart business to understand. Yes! Oh, you really should do more drugs. That helps me understand everything. But Faust's sack that she throws back. Can we kill this guy? Never mind. Can we kill Faust now? If Dio Divalo, but and Kira BTD version exists within T Corp's nest. Does that mean they're doing a tax evasion? Probably. Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're exempt. Can you imagine what would happen if this case like this you didn't solve exist? Can you believe that it almost lived the rest of your lives, stretching a meaningless hours, 4 hours over day and day over and over again? Unbelievable. A little nappy, you'd wake up 2 whole days later. What if that is your 4 daily hour minimum time policy even apply to you? Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then, the time cops. Oh no, something of mine. Remember to purchase the catalog Olympus company handed me. That monolith over there, that car really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many of you have in stock. Catalog Olympus company? We have a catalog? What do we sell? Chief, that sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows? Maybe let's get you that commendation or whatever it is. Remember calcium? Oh yeah, Bones Man. How he calciumed up? That's true. Who paid for Dante's coat? But don't worry about it. He's kind of immune to abnormalities, it seems like. Or, stuff. Oh, we gave him our monolith? Oh, man. Man. Is that what we're selling? Are we selling distortions? Oh, God. Clearly, he could be trusted to have the monolith. Oh, boy. That's great. This is a great business decision. Yellow, pink, and purple. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. In the catalog. So that's what we're... Okay. I mean, I knew this all along. I just couldn't reveal it until, you know, right now. Virgilius is not happy about that. The monolith? What are you planning to do with... The secret things that are yet to be realized must be remaining on hearts and on the startled sky. Let's go by! Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. I mean, it was already pretty bizarre, but now it's just weird. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet in the sales of artifacts like the monolith. Faust doesn't care. Faust just wants to make the money. Never mind the bet, Dante. I think the sub bet is off after that encounter. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. Do you know how much damage this could cause? If I have to step in and keep saving your asses, how much VTuber time am I gonna miss? Faust's drip does not pay for itself. Faust's drip does not pay for itself. Just ask Drip Faust. Maybe generate power off of them? Yeah, you know, we box them up. You know, do some experiments on them. Get some power, get some of that Edusian Keflin. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that's ever blown up in anyone's face before. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those who have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the benefit of mankind. Just look at Yi Sang. Bitch, it's not my fault my ex-friends went and misused my technology. Squeeze them dry. In other words, it depends. Depends on what? Do you really believe this to be a matter you can just brush aside with... Virgilius? If you're about to sass me, I'm about to put you upside down in the floor. You know that my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With the peculiar exchange between Faust and Vergestables, they'll bust it off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodeo was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. She's back to what she's doing. Look at that. What big dirt does she have? Too much. Horny distortion spawns Olympus Company. I believe we have made a miscalculation. Oopsie poopsie is what we in the biz call it. So that's not good. Oh no. What dirt does she have that she could just sass him? Faust has many things, including a lot of dirt. She pulls out like a literal bag of dirt. It's like, that's what the hell? Quiteth. Aha. Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all of the eternity to cometh. Ah, do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. Just don't block any of the Vtuber TVs I installed in the top of the bus. I want to be able to see all of them at once. Stole the badges, probably. Lavender distortion, oh my god. Just 64 blocks of Minecraft dirt and just a stack. Fine. If this pays me enough gift subs, then you better. Faust does not Faust does not make any promises. I just keep smiling, Don. Just keep smiling. You're next, after all. Nexteth in what? I mean, you know, don't worry about it. Just listen, you're having a great time. I hope you mentioned windmills. We're gonna go see a lot of windmills. Don't worry about it. Where's the DVD logo TV? Yeah, they're just in this. They're up there. They're just up there. They've been up there. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me laugh. Mucheth do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning, indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Behind bars. Boy, you're really stoked about a shake picture of yourself, huh? Oh, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievement, ha ha ha. Rodeo was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. Well, that's not great. I can't wait till we redo your canto. But it's never been so clear that this chillfulness was an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else, like Don Quixote's canto. Because, like, I don't know if we're gonna get you another one, you know, Rodian, but, you know, if we do, don't worry, we'll stop by. It'll be fine. Faust, can you ask for vegetables, where we're heading next? VeggieTales. Dante asked, did you just call me VeggieTales? At least when we were talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. How many times do I have to answer this question, Dante? That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it's about time. The manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination, like he always does. I'm gonna tell him some stupid bullshit, because that's what I do. Dante, you'd think we'd learn this. This is like the 5th time you've done this. Luckily, I was right. The subjects of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention, and they fell silent in anticipation. As I got chastised by Vegeta, there we go. I wanted to say Vegeta, but then I kept trying to say Vegeta Tales, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than I bargained for. Is to a warp train, Dante. You remember the warp trains, Dante? We're gonna have a great time on the warp trains, Dante. Now let me explain how warp trains go. So you get on a warp train, and then it takes you someplace really quickly in like 10 minutes or less. It's a great time. Now you can do VIP services, which we're not allowed to talk about, so don't worry about that. So it's fine. So you get on the warp train, and then you buckle yourself in. and you just have a nice little 10-minute leisurely ride. I'm sure nothing bad happens. Don't worry about it. Something Love Town, huh? And so then you got like a train. So let me explain trains, right? Trains take you from one place to the other. So we're finally going to the next chapter. Give me a minute to make Dawn's character just not be parallel to her literary counterpart. Hopefully, I don't get paid enough subs for this. Yes, I've been so afraid. Oh, man. What are you buying an ICO for? Warp trains, baby! Yeah, Virgilius explains warp trains to you for 4 hours. Warp core IDRs just get increasingly horrified, except Ryoshu. Yeah, it's true. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole damn storm among the sinners. God damn it. Vegeta, what are you doing?
제압 완료. 경보에는
Boom.
익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
Boom,
아직
baby, boom.
50일까지 많은 날이 남은 것을.
I'm so happy with this information. Oh, and then the last one's the spammable dungeon, right? What's the last? Oh, I must have missed an EX clear. Where did I miss it? Where did I miss it? Where was it? Oh, the boss in the mirror dungeon? Or this one? Ah, I didn't EX this one. What's the EX condition? Oh, 10 turns. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that was the one I was trying. We'll do it again real quick. Why not? We'll go a little late. That's fine. I'll bring an actual team this time. You know what? I'll bring the same team. It worked so well the first time.
재밌고 이건 내가 맞지.
Well, it'll take me less than 10 turns. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be quick. It'll be painless. Tremor this man.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
that's
관리자님이
right.
들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
You just got a cold started. It's
아,
no
이런-
big deal,
이것도
probably.
녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
직접 타도하죠.
I don't want to go on a warp train. Well, too bad. We're going on a warp train, baby. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine. As I fail all of my there you go, baby.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
I think I
꿰뚫었습니다.
accidentally forgot to bring Ishmael.
참고로
That's fine.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, I accidentally brought Rose Spanner. That's fine. This is fine.
대부분 분야에서
6
저는
more W
최고의
Corp IDs, I know, right?
AI지만
Controversy.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Oh, that.
공간의
Okay, gotcha.
영역은 잘
I mean, it's
쓰지
fine.
않았던
Listen,
기능이라
what's Ninja Sanji gonna do to me?
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
I hate the company I'm worried about. Oh, that's true. The fans will probably eat me alive. Which one of you was neutral? There you go. Queen power down is what I really need. Man, this sucks. This is the absolute worst. You're struggling, good luck.
타도한다.
Sorry, wrong with the power gauntlets, yeah. Please. Man. Oh, full W Corp team. Cold starts, man. Yeah, you know what? Let me swap out because I meant to bring my sinker, which would help. Yeah.
이러면 계약
Yeah.
파기인데.
You get out of my party, Rodian.
잠깐만.
Rodian,
천천히.
struggling with a good team because RNG mechanics I feel are a very terrible
대부분
game mechanic,
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI.
but we have them anyway.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
All right, Ishmael, do some sinkage. Oh, you're actually favored. Look at you. Furnace here's lying into my goddamn face. Did you call me Furnace?
타던.
Call me Furnace? Jeez. It's so good, it's bad. I don't know. I have opinions on RNG designed video games. Because there's no skill involved. The skill is all about how you can invalidate, RNG mechanics. And that's not really skill, that's just abusing mechanics.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Ishmael, you were supposed to be favored. See, this is what I'm talking about.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Skill luck is a skill. Yeah,
응원은 조금 더
sure.
준비 시간이 필요합니다.
At least he's got coin power down now, which look at how that doesn't help me at all.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
He seems to actually be weak to gloom. Who's that going after? Nobody? Wow. Oh, and of course it's... Oh, God. All right, sink or swim, baby.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Okay. Look at all of those tails I flip. My favorite game mechanic. My favorite game mechanic. RNG. Man. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. See, all this does, too, is it just incentivizes resets.
나사 빠진 상태라고
That's all it does.
표현하던가요?
That's all it does.
방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌
Like, this is not a game
긴장 완화를
mechanic.
위한 조력이었습니다.
This is basically just roll the dice until victory occurs. Their sanity is a lie. I feel like the sanity is a lie in general. Like, this isn't challenging, this is just tedious. Get it? It's tedious? This is just a waste of time?
천천히.
Project Moon? Like, the heavy lifting is just the story. The story is carrying this game on its back like Atlas.
관리자님도
Like,
알다시피 저는
with a bleed
언제나
team. I could just bring a
최신년의
sinkage
목표
team,
해내고 있으니까요.
which I probably should do. Sinkage would probably do better than a tremor team.
타던.
My main team, yeah, you know. See, look, I love these coin flips. Isn't this the best? It's the best, guys.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Bam.
기계는
I mean, I first tried it with a
따위
shit team.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
I first tried it with 0 cohesion and literally a level 8 LCB center. Or Mini Oatmeal has coin issue, yeah.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
And the only one who died was the one who had like who's supposed to be like the best at clashing.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Shrug. Alright, I do need some... I need a delicious Borple, please. Ishmael, could you show up to this fight? No, I guess not. Okay. Ugh. Coin power down lifting out here.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Bam.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
Give me some of that
관리자님이
borps.
들을지 몰라도
Alright, here we go.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고
Is this
있는
unclashable? It is. Is it going after? No, it's not. Which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Now's my time to do a shitload of damage. Inflict a tremor, and I don't think you're gonna hit, but try anyway. You might. Who knows?
한바탕 해볼까?
Look at that. Alright, we do have his sanity tanking now. Thank you, sinking.
대부분 분야에서 저는
And now we've
최고의
got
성능을
Speeds
내는
McGee's over here.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던
Did you
비밀로
not?
일단
Please?
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Wish saying regret Faust, Bone Saul, Ahab Male, Philip Claire, Bullet Otis. I mean, listen, who needs synergy? No one. No one needs synergy. That's the answer. Man, I don't like the struggling that I'm having to do here. I guess I'll just damage the crap out of you then. Alright, sink or swim, guys. I believe in
한바탕
you.
해볼까?
Yep. Oomphy has failed me. Otis has failed me. Fastest boss in the world, baby!
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는
Alright, so we got staggers all over the goddamn
이걸
place.
나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
I'm at turn 5, so I gotta...
실없는 농담이 아니라
Alright, I really need to win these goddamn clashes. Probably gonna have to do a sinking team. Is what's gonna have to happen. Alright, it's bleed and tremor, it's tremor time, baby.
가도한다.
Bonk! Hey, Ishmael. What are you doing? Good job, buddy. Giving him SP. Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요?
Get timed on, nerd.
시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
We did stagger him, though, so that's neat.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Doing this fight again. Yeah, I'm trying to get the EX clear.
관리자님도 알다시피
Which you might be able to do now that he's staggered.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Give me the purple. Give me the blue. And then we can fluid sack next turn. Won't that be exciting? Oatmeal is gonna die if I do that. So let's not. I could use you as... Yeah. Gorple!
오자 터뜨려주지.
이런 것도 되죠.
Get some of that Gorple! Though we do have like a shitload of tremor on him.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Alright.
세키러들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Faust, why do you still not
관리자님도
have...
알다시피
Oh, I need
저는
more.
언제나
I need more.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Oh, this restores my sanity. It doesn't heal me, though. It's a problem. I could just Tremor Burst him again. Don't you just stagger turns where you only have skill ones? I know, right? I love it. I'm gonna do this again. This is dumb, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna hope for the stags. Excellent. Tremor of Burst.
가도한다.
You know, just bleeding below my stagger line, no big deal here. Now that I've got a bunch of tremor on him, my coin power is nuts. Where did my tremor go? Oh, it got converted. Duh. I got freaked out there for a minute. I was like, where'd it go?
당신에겐
The
제가 어떻게
Gorps!
보일까요?
I love how that doesn't even actually hit him.
그 답이 있을까요?
Did he stagger? Yep, staggered him again, baby. He's got a lot of something on him right now. Tremor Borst. We're borstin', baby.
사실 이런 보모구실은
We're
제가
borstin'.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
Threshold by
언제나
48.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까.
All right, we got 2 turns to wrap this up, guys. Otis, you're just gonna die. I couldn't get any heals out, so that's fun. Do you have... No, we're gonna sort of save that. Hold on. I think I've got this. Just in case I don't, I'm gonna throw this out and get some Samtity. Because he... Well, I'll do more damage. Never mind. We're just gonna go full damage. Alright, Otis, you'll flip 1 coin, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Faust's flipping the freak out. Listen, that's fine. She can. That's alright.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Just like, Oatmeal, get in there! But manager, get in there, Oatmeal! Yes, manager! And then just,
편하게 가자고요.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위
Cool.
중 하나가
You did it.
파괴되었습니다.
go, Oatmeal!
이
And then
팀을
just dies.
파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Hit him with all the flavors of the tremor. Skittle time, baby!
제압 완료. 경보에는
There we go. Give me my EX rewards. God damn it.
아직 50일까지
Perfect.
많은 날이
Alright. And with that, we have finished time killing time. Now I've got like, what, 20-something days until we get more Limbus content. Oh boy. I'm gonna go back to skits, baby. First try. First try every try, baby. She's gonna die, and that's fine. Exactly. Wolf. Okay, so look, that only took 11 minutes over our end time. Only 11. Force try. Alright, we're gonna raid though. We're gonna raid. We're gonna go say hi to Impush. Impush, where are you? Impush. Unless he's not streaming anymore. Oh, he is. He's doing Crawl Twigger. Oh, actually, let's go say hi to the Jing Bear. We said hi to Impulse yesterday. I see Jing is streaming. I want to say hi to Jing. They're doing arts. Raid, please. Oh, go back to my channel. There we go. Convert your modules. I can do that. I will. Give me a minute. Give me a second. The Jing Bear. The Jing does some really good, cool-looking stuff. The railway in a few weeks. Oh boy, the railway. That's right. I'm gonna be doing that. I'll be streaming that. Don't worry.
필요한 거겠죠.
He has fire and lava around him. I know, right? Don't worry about it. That's okay. It's fine. Alrighty. Check the clock store. Yeah, you know. It's like, who needs a clock store? Dante is a clock. He doesn't need to go to the clock store. Didn't need to go. Alrighty, guys. And by the way, that message does require you to be subscribed. So there's the regular one. But I hope you all had a fantastic time. Hope you have a fantastic tomorrow as well. We're doing Renard's back at it with Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which will be a fun time. I hope. I hope it'll be a fun time. It'll probably be an absolute chaotic time, but you know. But until next time, take it easy and stay safe out there in that city.